And we should be live. Knowing my timing, my voice probably cut in saying, could be live. To be live, live, live. Wait, why did I close my... Hang on, I'm a fool. I need to look at my Twitch in order to know what's going on. There we go. I'm sorry. I'm not prepared today. I am not prepared today. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. Robots and wars. They are super robots. And they are super. They're robots. They're super. The robots. They're super. The robots. They're super. Hey! There we go. Hey, Captain Avenger. Always prompt. Much like Captain America himself. Always on time. Except for when, you know, he gets trapped in the ice for several decades, but, you know. Hey, Dr. Rehaminator. Oh, fuck. It's a robot war and it's super. I'm gonna nut. Don't nut. Unless it's nuts and bolts, because these robots are made of those. But try not to get your nut anywhere if you can help it. Dr. Renutinator. Psycho! You're about to blow. Everybody's getting everything everywhere. Good to have you. Good to have you, Psycho and Doctor. We've got a Psycho and a Doctor. I feel like it's a therapy session about to happen. Really quickly, thank you to Zyrene36 for subscribing 16 hours ago. I wasn't live, but thank you for doing that. Indigo Jackal Chicken Jockey. Okay, so I know nothing about the Minecraft movie, and I don't know shit about Chicken Jockey, but based on context clues and the fact that it's a prevalent meme, I'm guessing at some point in the movie, somebody rides a chicken and Jack Black says Chicken Jockey. Is that the deal? Captain Avenger, I played as Emma Frost in Marvel Rivals, and I think I'm in love. How did you play as Emma? Is she in the game? Really quickly, El Papi Johnny, thank you for the follow. Daddy Johnny. Dark Jade, good to see you. Things are, well, they're going to be super. It's been busy. EJ Blackhawk.
I've got to get in there!
We've got to get in there, guys. Thank you for getting in there with an I've got to get in there, EJ Blackhawk. That's probably what happened. And people use that scene to throw popcorn everywhere. Oh, she's playable. Emma Frost, my beloved. Marin keeps calling her Emma Storm, and I keep having to be like, don't. Emma Frost. And those thighs. Now, to be honest, I've never thought of Emma Frost as a thigh girl, but I'm willing to accept this new headcanon, as long as my headcanon gets between those thighs. Anyway. Weird thing to say, but Emma Frost is just that beautiful. She can twerk. Please, Emma. That'll kill me. Don't do it. Welcome to the stream, folks. I'm very excited about Emma. And about robots. We've got so much strength. Look at that. We've got 2,559,000 strength. That's a lot of strength. By all means, Dark Jade, things should be still going as planned for Sunday. As far as I know, I haven't heard anything different. Hurricane Barker, have you had a chance to watch the new Gundam G-Quack? I've not seen it, no. I've not gone out of my way, no. I talked about watching it on social media, and somebody replied saying, I don't think that's a good idea if that's going to be your first Gundam show. That's not a good call. And I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I won't then. They're just making up names now. I mean, I guess you have to after several decades. Indigo Jackal, I also learned that Laura Post's birthday is just one day after mine, which is cool. So you have the post-Laura Post birthday. Mr. Taco! It's Taco Friday, bar. By the way, I just want to say, before I do anything else, so I had to mess with the audio settings and a bunch of other settings on my OBS and on my Twitch, because somebody was messing with my computer. Oh my goodness! Speaking of I guess I wasn't speaking of it, but I was thinking of it. Thinking of the butts. Thank you, Dr. Rehaminator. Holy cow, for rehaminating those hams and gifting 10 subs, 10 ham-based subs to Mr. Warland, to Gordy the Gardener, to Bombarder, to Goku SS400, to Pepper Plessy, Pepper, to Miabyte, to Phoenix Nova. Hey, Phoenix. To Notcraft3334. To Emma Torch. That's the opposite of Emma Frost. And to Return of MCH. Thank you so much. Things sound different? Oh, they do. Okay, so let me know. You've reached 100k channel points. Oh, Yami Kisara has so much power right now. So things sound different? Okay, so let me know if it sounds bad or if it sounds difficult to hear, or let me know why it sounds different. Let me know in what way it sounds different, because I tried not to change anything, but if things seem different, let me know. My game audio's a little loud. That's probably the deal. That's probably the deal. And if I'm quiet, I'll turn myself up a little bit, because I've been trying not to do that, if I can help it. Let me know if that's a better balance. What's that, Tackle? An old magazine article suggesting that Kevin Spacey could play Maximilian Pegasus in a live-action Yu-Gi-Oh film.
Go!
Oh no. That's very upsetting in retrospect, but thank you for sharing, Takel. I appreciate it. It does sound like a rejected Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge joke. In fact, frankly, that sounds like a joke I definitely would have made, and then it would have been very upsetting to look back on. Boast Toast 69, thank you for the follow. Boast about that toast. And Psycho Mimikui, thank you so much for the 10 bits. I do appreciate it. Psycho, Propane, Cocaine, Crazy. Shiny Dan, thank you so much for Ore-san joing. And Elsa Zelda Ice, thank you for the 34 bits. I do appreciate it. Elsa, what? Thank you so much. Baguette. Dr. Hamane and Mr. Dank Kushribo has refused to come on my podcast called the He-Man Woman Haters Zone and discuss his views against strapping orphans to the contraption. Yeah, I am averse to getting involved in weird YouTube debates. Admittedly. Thank you for the head pat, Elsa Zelda Ice. I personally much rather just a frank and open conversation between two individuals. I'm weird like that. Thank you for the head pat, Elsa. And Psycho, thank you for the head pat as well. Psycho! Propane! Let me know, but do let me know how my audio sounds.
No!
Okay, don't then. Thank you, Dr. Rehaminator, for the Dr. Robotnikinator Redeem. The Dr. Redeeminator. That's how you say France in France. It sounds good? Okay, as long as it sounds good. If it sounds weird or awkward, or if at any point it starts being weird, because my audio can be glitchy, I do have a very old microphone and a very old setup, because I'm an old man. Turn down game a bit. Okay, another Gmer. I appreciate the heads up there. Don't know why that's happening. I don't know why that's such an issue. I've turned it down a few more notches, and I've turned myself up a little tiny bit more. Turn the game down a bit. Oh, it seems to me like the game is really quiet now, but maybe that's just on my end. You let me know if it becomes an issue. You let me know if it's still
Turn down for what?
That's what we need to do, really. Like, I need to be muffled by that. EJ Blackhawk, thank you for turning it down for what? Yamakasara, I'm dreading your activation of any of the redeems. I mean, really, the big one is the Xena Rap, but. Psycho Mimikui, thank you so much for bequeathing me, Mimikui, the 30 bits. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Turn it all up. I'm trying. Princess King Forever, thank you. Good to see you. You're very kind. Thank you for the compliment. You're my favorite Princess King. You're gonna really scare me.
Please crush me.
I'm so scared. No, don't crush me with the Xena Rap, man. Lucy Lawless is great, but she can't string together a rap voice. At least not without it sounding cringe, man. Don't crush me with the Xena Rap. Or you could crush me instead of doing the Xena Rap. Psycho, Propane. Thank you so much for the 32 bits on top of the other 40 bits you've given. You're very kind. Now I'm safe. Whew, we're okay. The nightmare is past. Momentarily. A dark cloud covered the sun for a moment, and it was in the shape of Yami Kisara. Why don't they Xena Rap to the polls? Very cringe. I would love a Xena Pokemon Go equivalent, though. Go to all the different warlords and try to catch them, I guess? I don't know. The Queen of Bits, baby! There's Frenchy Queen right there. Bonjour, mademoiselle. Mademoiselle, monsieur. I would like to be crushed by Xena. Yeah. I'd be like, oh man, is that a chakram in your boobies, or are you just happy to see me? Now I'm confused. Why do your boobies do anything when you're excited to... Whoa! Nutcraft, thank you for the Ore Sanjo there. Alright. We're playing Psycho. Thank you for the 23 bits. You're very kind. Rounding it up to a 60, well, actually 100 bits there. I do appreciate that. Thank you very much. I think, well, actually, no, I think it's like 95. I'm not good at counting right now.
No!
Bryson, thank you for the no redeem. I do appreciate it. Okay, as far as I know, there shouldn't be anything, hang on, I'm gonna turn my audio up in my headset. How am I? I'm okay, Bryson. I've been a bit all over the place, and I had a busy morning, but...
I've gotta get in there!
Okay, I've got a... I turned the audio up in my headset, and now the redeems are super loud for me. If they're super loud for you, I apologize. You know what, I'm gonna turn my mic gain up. No, it seems way too loud now. You let me know if the mic gain is too loud. And I'm gonna turn the game audio up slightly, because I do want to hear the game a bit better on my end. And you'll have to forgive me if that's a problem. Alright. Psycho, thank you for that. I've got to get in there. You got me. Alright, we're looking for exclamation marks, but I don't think there are any. Susie Lynn, what even are numbers and math? Too much to keep accounted for. Yeah, I've never been good at accounting for myself or the numbers within my life. Stephanie! Kamen Rider Black! It's Kamen Rider Black. Thank you, Stephanie Sunshine, for the resub for tier 2 for 55 months. And Anna Kaiser, thank you for Ore Sanjoing there. But Stephanie, thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're having a great day. I hope your day is full of sunshine, much like yourself. And I thank you so much for the 4.5 years of sub. Just over, I think. Thank you. You're very kind. Cools. It is all kinds of cools up in here. Okay, I don't think there are any exclamation marks to be seen. Math was my least favorite subject in school, so yeah, hasn't improved since then. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest, math I didn't dislike just because, for me, there was usually a definitive answer, and I was either right or wrong. Whereas other subjects like philosophy or religion, religious studies, which I don't know if any of you had these classes, but I went to a school where religious studies was something we had to do for like 2 years. But it was like, okay, there's no real answer. You just have to be convincing, and I can't do that. At least not back then. Until you get to calculus. Yes, at a certain point, math becomes bollocks. Alright, we have missions, guys. We have so many missions, but we've also got a cutscene. We've got lots of onboard missions that I feel like I should do Shiro's dream, at least. Because it seems like Shiro will probably benefit from that. And we've also got a hero's genes. We're going to Gap. Psycho, no, but I did Spanish since I live like 30 minutes away from Spain. Well, I hope it was a fun subject, or at least an interesting subject. I only took the only other language I took was Latin, the dead language. Yamaka-Sara Maths was the only subject I was good at until I had support because I was just struggling with my subjects, but then during my A-levels, teachers ruined it for me because they weren't good. I hate that. I hate when a teacher just doesn't gel with you. I had kind of the worst version of that for me because, and it's my problem. Everybody else in class loved this one history teacher, but I couldn't figure out what everybody else got out of it. And I was struggling with history, so I was like the one kid in class who, it's not that I disliked the teacher, but everybody else was like, this teacher is the best and he's helping us so much and we all love him, and I was like, why do I suck? Very fun, I'm glad.
Hog, I really like math, but in college I was really annoyed because my teachers would do every subject, but my second to last math teacher started every lesson with like a half an hour of nothing, and then I would finish the math within like half an hour. No. That would be annoying.
No!
It would, Robotnik. You don't know. You're good at math. You make robots. Nightmare Abyssal, thank you for the no redeem. Heroes Genes, let's watch this cutscene with the genes. Asagi gets coached by Tetsuya. That's right, we just had the dramatic rescue of Tetsuya, and Asagi was a key element of that. Turning my mic more toward me. Asagi gets coached by Tetsuya, but Izuru's eyes are on Koji. He's shown what it means to be his own person. Susie Lynn, my history teacher in middle school had a weird tendency to call us into class. The most memorable one was that he played the trumpet in the hallway. I love eccentric teachers. I think a big part of my doing silly voices comes from imitating eccentric teachers when I was a kid. Because everybody wanted to hear that, you know. They were like, do an impression of Mr. Griffin. And I was like, okay, here it is. Do you think Robotnik would also have a master's degree in cooking considering he is half of an actual egg? Yeah, but he's half of a rotten egg. I don't think you want to take any cooking lessons from that guy. Cut the monitors, you know. Dry Stragger, Hanger 1.
So what you're saying is that rather than trying to set them up with a lame feint, I'd be better off just going in on them?
It isn't that simple. What I'm trying to say boils down more to the idea that you don't want to get so focused on responding that you let them set the pace. If that's happening, rather than waiting for them, hit them with an attack to keep things to your pace and keep the initiative mentally, if nothing else.
I'm not getting any of this. I don't know about you guys.
Thank you very much. I'll try to put that to practice in combat.
Still, don't forget, striking without hesitation and striking without thinking are separated by a razor's edge.
Say hello to the bad guy.
Yes, I'll keep that in mind.
Yes! Oh, she's got a cute coat. What is this? She looks great. Sorry.
Seems like Asagi and Tetsuya have been spending lots of time together since the thing with Infinity.
I believe he asked Tetsuya to give him some personal coaching.
Well, that seems like a good thing, don't you agree? Ever since he did, Asagi's mental state has been clearly getting a lot better.
Yeah, but if Asagi gets to be taught by Tetsuya, I'm sure our other one is gonna start making a fuss.
Wait. Izuru, I can't really focus with you staring like you are right next to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking to get some resources for my next manga.
Oh, huh. Modeling your next character on me, huh? And make sure to draw me looking cool. Give me that weird Joey face with the Inoki chin. It's less of a model and more that I wanted to draw a sort of biography of your battles, Koji. He's drawing the Cookie Juice. Thank you for the Ore Sanjo there. He's drawing the Majinga Zeto manga. Another Gma. Remember to always spam moves. That results in at least +5 frames on your end. Look out for cross-ups and spam footsies. Spam footsies? Welcome, Cookie Juice. We're not spamming footsies as far as I know. Susie Lynn, if I recall correctly, Koji's English voice actor from the Majinga Infinite movie was voiced by Wayne Grayson, wasn't he? That is something I believe is true and is total happenstance that I happened to be doing the Joey voice for him. I did not know that. Fighter terminology. I don't know anything about fighting games. What is a footsie? You're gonna have to tell me.
It's less of a model and more that I wanted to draw a sort of biography of your battles, Koji.
My battles?
Actually, not so much your fights, but the story that connects your grandfather, your father, and Shiro.
Low kicks. I see, okay. Well, thank you, Susie. What in tarnation? It's one of those games, Cookie Juice.
The one battle carried through the whole Kabuto family is what I wanted to make a manga of.
Trying to hit players with lower attacks results in them looking like players doing footsies. I suppose. I'm just saying, I wouldn't mind getting footsies from Chun-Li. I'm not really the kind of hero you're looking for.
That's not true at all. Koji, you're the inheritor of the genes of the Kabuto family, handed down together with photon power to each heroic generation.
Together with photon power, huh? You're right, that is a wish handed down through the Kabuto family. The Kabuto family. Maybe it even is in our genes. Still, you've inherited some notable genes yourself, haven't you, Izuru?
Well, I've never even seen my parents' faces, but either way, your life came to be because someone wished for it, and somebody fucked. Living means taking up that wish, and fucking. In that sense, you and I are the same. We both want to fuck. Kochi? Maybe you think you were born just to fight, but that's a load of baloney. If you really want to, you can stop fighting anytime you want. But I will still fight. I couldn't say why I think that way until just a moment ago, but hearing what you said about me carrying someone's wish feels like it released a burden bound around my heart a bit. I want to fight for the people who trusted me with their wish, and to protect the things I want to protect myself. And, well, then you go be the hero you want to see for yourself. And, of course, still, no one could be a hero alone. You need comrades!
Just as Koji Kabuto has Tetsuya Tsurugi, you've got Asagi.
Tetsuya, and Asagi too.
Keep fighting, Izuru. I'll be there for you.
Yeah, thank you. Let's be heroes together, Asagi.
Tell you what, I'll let you be the hero. My job is to make you into that hero.
Now that sounds like a high difficulty mission.
It certainly is. I imagine it to be too much for just Asagi.
So since we're on the subject, let's bring the power of all the rabbits together.
We'll train all of you. Everyone, assemble!
Wait, us too?
Don't complain, not when they've offered to spend their time helping us. Well, putting aside anything about being a hero, I would very much appreciate you coaching us.
Let's go! I'm not gonna fall behind Izuru and Asagi.
We're a team. We've got to become stronger as one. Yeah, let's all do our best together.
It isn't just MJP who's putting their wishes on you. We are too. Also, MJF is putting his wishes on you.
Don't you give in, rabbits. You have to carve open the future with your own rabbit paws.
It's a killer!
Alright. I'm gonna do Shiro's Dream just to get out of the way. It doesn't look super difficult. We have 0 sortie slots, so I imagine it's just Shiro.
So, Majin Gazetto's back in action.
What's up, Shiro? Wish you were up there in the Pilder?
Nah, my bro's always gonna be the best fit for Majin Gazetto. Besides, I'm a fan of the Ichinana myself.
Getting it done up in custom colors really makes it feel like it's yours, doesn't it?
Exactly. Koji's got Majin Gazetto, and I've got my Ichinana.
Even with customizations, is the Ichinana gonna be up to snuff against those new and improved Kikaiju?
Hey, it's like they say, it's not a machine's performance that decides the outcome of a battle.
Char Aznable said that.
Yeah, well, I happen to agree. I'm gonna stick with my Ichinana through thick and thin.
Oh, Yamikasara, I'm sorry. We're gonna have to check it out. We're gonna have to see if we can find that. Because I'm very curious. And Cookie Juice, thank you for the hydrate command. Pilder is the name of the VTOL from which Koji pilot a Majinga robot. It's the red thing on Majinga's head. Yeah, remember, it's like he flies it up there, right? I watched the first, 10 episodes of the original anime. I need to watch more of it, honestly, because I really liked it.
But to make that happen, I need to step things up. Gotta train hard every day.
NK Man, any chance you'll stream Super Robot Wars Y when it comes out? You'll have to try and stop me from streaming it, because I'm probably going to.
With an attitude like that, I know you can do it, Shiro.
Seeing someone with that much love for their machine makes me want to work that much harder in the garage.
I thought he was saying garbage.
Makes me want to work on the garbage.
Margine, you sat down to watch my stream. I forgot that I sat down to watch my stream. Also, penguins are shilling Red Bull. Penguins are. Interesting. Yeah, it looks really cool, NK Man. I actually don't know those shows very well, but honestly, just seeing my boy Combattler V coming back, and obviously the Team Rabbits. Seeing those boys, seeing Izuru.
They talk a good game, but honestly, I'm not sure the Ichinana's gonna be able to stand up to some of the enemies we're facing. What the hell am I saying? I call myself a Kabuto? Where's that indomitable... Where's that indomitable spirit? Okay, sim monsters, do your worst. I'm gonna train until weak-kneed Shiro Kabuto is nothing but a memory.
G Gundam would be right up your alley. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it would be, based on what I've heard. Sim Monsters, I believe it's a simulation. My goodness, thank you so much there. Mystery Stream. It's no mystery. Thank you for the redeem there. I do appreciate it. Pog, fun fact, the original prototype design for Majinga the Pildo was originally going to be a motorbike. Ah, yes, and Majinga Zeto originally going to have a big ramp on its back for the bike to drive up. The design was actually used in a different Majinga show as an evil copy of Majinga made by Dr. Hell. It's so evil, he needs a motorcycle.
Zen Scare, Wuruguru, and Armors. Well, it's an all-star lineup. Hey now, you're an all-star lineup. Get your game on. It's time to get your game on, Ichinana. And I'm gonna draw out 200% of your power. My robot gives me super strength.
This looks easy. It's not that easy, but it's... I think we're going to be okay, but it might obviously not be as simple as I'm thinking. Let's see. What are we dealing with here? We've got Pink Boy, 6,500 HP, 7,400 HP, and 7,200. So we'll go for the Cyber Dragon over here.
It's Cyber Dragon, and we'll valor it up, baby. And let's go.
Eniger Zeto. Interesting.
We'll take on all comers, anytime, anywhere.
Shiny Dan, yeah, honestly, I had no clue the motorcycle aspect was so ingrained in so much of this. Like, not even just this, there's Kamen Rider, there's Sentai, they have motorcycles. Like, I mean, Devil May Cry, I learned there's motorcycles all over that.
I learned what it means to pilot a Majinga from Koji and Tetsuya. Now it's your turn, bitch! Bitch man, baby dan. I have to live up to my brother! Turn them to ashes, Ichinana!
I'm actually really down with the motorcycle thing, though. Like, they're right, those are really cool. Ever since... Oh, sorry. I was drinking my tea. I drank it too quickly. Sorry. Ever since I saw Akira, I was like, man, motorcycles, they know how to make them look cool. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Technically, I could have, if there was a way, now that I have the EXC, but unfortunately, no. Let's end the phase. Please don't die. I'm trying not to. I'm trying my best not... Oh... I mean... Probably a bad idea. It's gonna be okay, though.
We will crush all resistance with my pink robot.
I'm persisting. No worries, I'm still in this. If this is how it's gonna be, I'll hit right back. I never let my prey get away.
Let's see if it works.
Pew 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 pew.
Yeah!
I avoided the worst of it, but that still hurt.
Rock Rulin, thank you for Ore Sanjoing. Rock Rulin.
Here's one.
Here is one. It's you. Ba 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 ba. Thanks for stopping by, Rock Rulin. We're in a little bit of trouble, but I think he's gonna be okay. Ba da ba. Ba da ba.
The Wulgaroo. That's not enough to take down the Ichinana. That was a question? I'm not letting this opportunity go. I don't waste any bullets. Pew 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 pew.
Oh good, he didn't waste them. Okay. Let's see. Obviously, we've got this now. And I don't think we should have to worry otherwise. Is that going to kill you? No. Not going to kill you either. Okay, so ultimately... Actually, smash hit. There you go. We've done it. Right? There we go. Oh, Accuracy is the main concern here. Actually... Is direct attack... Does that... Do either of these make it so I don't... Oh. Eliezer, thank you so much for... Alright, Sanjoing, good to see you. Do any of these EXCs make it so that I don't miss? I don't think they do they? Nagai tended to use the Tezuka school of actors. Basically, his characters got used in multiple of his works. Kabuto Koji, for example, also appeared in Violence Jack, where he was a kid's sidekick of a giant black and blind karateka who wore a scarf that made him look like a human Magic Zeto. Oh, that's awesome! Super Robot Wars Y is a huge deal because Macross Delta is in it, and Macross is one of the reasons why previous Super Robot Wars games were never released in the West. Oh, so it getting a Western release is very significant. Oh, Tilly. Let's see. I think I'm just going to do this. And hope for the... Actually, what's the other accuracy? Oh, that's going to be worse, isn't it? Okay. So this... Actually, why am I... Hang on. Lava Man GYT. Thank you for the raid, Lava Man. I hope that your stream went well. I hope that you didn't get too much lava everywhere. Dokapon Kingdom Connect. Thank you so much. We're going with the Barestify. I'm gonna trust the breasts.
It's a mobile suit. Then I need titties. Barestify.
Eevee cheerleaders. That's adorable. Thank you so much, Lava.
Please don't send me to the guillotine.
He's dead. Macross got the Power Rangers treatment in the US as Robotech. Ah, I've heard that name. However, this caused a massive rights issue with the American license holder of Robotech called Harmony Gold, which basically made it impossible for Robotech to appear in the West. What? Tilmon Damon, how do you solve the Voltez 5 quest? I've been stuck on it because Voltez keeps dying to the Kikaiju. Oh gosh, it's been so long. You mean the one where you get Voltez? I genuinely don't remember. Horiki! Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to just trust to luck. The one where you get Voltez 5. I genuinely don't remember.
I'll show you some of our Earthling pride, Wolgaroo. Go, Magic a Blade. Hacha!
That was straightforward. I genuinely don't know, Tillman. Oh, Tlemon. I'm sorry. I'm saying your name wrong. I do apologize.
That's all you got? Keep them coming.
Oh shit, they are coming. Oh.
The Kikaiju army this time. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, a Titan G9? The same one from the Nambara connection? Hold on, Chief Mavie. I know I asked you to keep them coming, but this is a little much. Is that her idea of an answer? I just have to step up to the plate. Doesn't matter if they're powered up Kikaiju, they're still going down. Hope you've said your prayers, because this is how Shiro, Kabuto, and the Ichinana do things.
And we got Blue Quest. And he's finished his turn. Okay. This could be a problem, though. He's very low on health. Let me suspend save a little bit. Holodeck shenanigans. At least the safety protocols have not been turned off yet. But there is a chance that Moriarty will show up in a giant robot. Evade. No. Shit. Okay. He's gonna defend. Should have upgraded. You're absolutely right. Another Gemer.
Come on, matey. You seriously thought deploying a Titan was fair? That's messed up. I'm not gonna back down, though. You're about to learn I'm not playing on expert. I just suck at this point. You're about to learn firsthand why Shiro Kabuto and the Ichinana are one tag team you do not mess with. Habba-dabba-dubba-dubba-doo. Hey-gubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-dubba-doo. Stop touching me!
Oh, I forgot he does this shit.
Blam!
Looks like Team Tristan's blasting off again. Believe in your own power. Never give up, duh! We're not done yet, Ichinana. I guess we can still get stronger, I swear to God. No way we're losing to these chumps. You and me, we're gonna leave Bro and Majin Zeto in the dust. What the? Oh, my Tamagotchi needs feeding. Hang on. What the heck? Oh, I'm God now. I don't get it. The Ichinana specs suddenly shot through the roof. Should've gone to Specsavers. I'll have to figure this out later. For now, it's stomping time.
The Hedgie, good to see you. The robot guys are indeed doing robot stuff.
I'm God now. Let's go, Ichinana. Time for a front row demonstration of the hardcore butt kicking.
Yeah, and NK Man, I know a lot of people have said that this is honestly one of the least favorites. I'm having a great time, which bodes well for me for future entries and for previous entries. Alright, it's our turn. We're gonna suspend save, no matter what. He's very close to death. But we're getting there, we're getting there. Majinga, Majinga, Majinga Z! Hang on. We got all our SP back, that's good. That's what happened. Majinga Blade, man. I'm risking it for the biscuit.
Holy smokes! The Ichinana's got Majin Zeto level power now! I know it's just a simulation, but there's rules. Here we go, Ichinana. I'm gonna take you to the limit. Limit! Walk along a robot's edge. Come on, Kikaiju. Shiro Kabuto's coming for you.
Pog, I only really did that this time because I thought it was just going to be the 3 enemies, and I was a fool. But you're absolutely right. That is something I've been trying to keep in mind, and I just didn't think about it this time. Because it was a simulation and it was one guy, and I thought, there's no way it's going to be that much of an issue. But it was an issue. It was an absolute issue.
See that? Me and Ichinana are darn near invincible. The Ichinana's responding to my controls with total precision. There's not an enemy alive that can stand in our way now. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Scooby-Dooby. Third squad captain on the field. I never let my prey get away.
Oh, that's a shame, Susie.
Bug boy. That.
Suspending save just in case I get cocky. Just in case I get cocky. Which I am already doing, but, you know.
Hang on. Biddy-boo. Biddy-boo. Hebba-hebba-hoo-hoo-hoo. Come on, Kikaiju. Shiro Kabuto's coming for ya. Majinga Blade. Yes. Hacha. Boo, 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 boo.
Okay. Wait. Oh, you know what? I didn't do multi-action, so good thing I did do suspend save, though. Sorry, guys. Cocked it up a bit. It's okay, though. That's why we do that shit.
Boo.
Wait! Fucking... Save scumming, saving the Shiro. Damon, what franchises do you want in Super Robot Wars? Why? I saw someone want Kamen Double Futo PI in the game, and that's interesting after we had Gridman and Ultraman. I mean, if that's possible, yeah, I don't know how the mech aspect of that would work. Personally, I want Dexter's Lab. It's not gonna happen, I know, but that's what I want. He has Robot. Let him be in game. Okay, now we got multi-action. Some nameless punk, thank you for the Ore Sanjo there. Modern Super Robot Wars games now tend to have at least one weird choice. Yeah, I guess, would Ultraman be one of those?
I've got to get in there!
We have got to get in there. No, why are you multi-actioning? What? Nameless punk, thank you for the gotta get in there. You gotta get in there.
I'll smash every last Kikaiju to pieces! Majinga Blade! Ha! Hacha!
Does Appleseed count as having mech stuff? I know that's never gonna happen, and I assume that doesn't count. Alright, level 73 Shiro.
Hell yeah! We won! I wonder what gave Ichinana that unexpected power boost, though.
You learned of a danger of alphabet soup. What is the danger, Baka 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 boy?
Great work, Shiro. You passed.
Bro, were you the one responsible for powering up the Ichinana? And what do you mean, passed?
I'll explain in a sec.
Oh no, Baka.
For now, let's get you out of the simulator.
Sure. Just like in the simulations.
Dry Stragger Hanger 1, do you think Marek and Bakura would like to play Resident Evil and Silent Hill games? Oh, I definitely know Bakura loves Silent Hill. That is a canon aspect of him, in my opinion. I think he loves those games, even the shitty ones. But Resident Evil, I don't know. Marek's, you know what? That is the combination of the two of them. Marek is a Resident Evil fan, Bakura is a Silent Hill fan, and that's why they love each other, even though they hate each other.
You did great, Shiro. That was awesome. Whoa, you guys came to watch too?
You always did talk too much in battle.
Oh, lay off me. That's just how I do things.
Well, we got to see you demonstrate something resembling determination, I suppose.
It ain't complicated. The Ichinana and I are a force to be reckoned with. Now, who's coming?
It's me, in my high heels. No wonder you're the EFF Far East Branch's ace. The EFF FEBA. You're doing the family name proud, F-Feba.
Wait, was it your idea to bring out the Titan, bro?
The way that that's capitalized.
Brooklyn Rage!
We got the Brooklyn Rage from Koji Kabuto.
Princess King, my mom says she loves that Marek and Bakura fell in love because she said, even villains need love. Oh. That's sweet. And thank you for the Brooklyn Rage, Captain Avenger. Retrospect, Greg, why did you like to pair up Marek and Yami Bakura so much, LK? If I'm being honest... You'll have to forgive me, I'm sniffly. If I'm being entirely honest, it started as a joke about the way the fandom would do it, because for the longest time, when I observed the Yu-Gi-Oh! Fandom without participating in it, that was the ship. I mean, aside from, like, I guess Yugi and Yami, or Yugi and Joey, or Kaiba and Joey, which are very much up there because they're protagonists, Marek and Bakura was, like, just generally, like, talked about and embraced. And so I was like, I'm putting this in here to acknowledge the fandom ships it. But then it became real. Then it became like, oh shit, I ship this now.
Sure was. Perfect way to see if you're using your head in battle. And hey, the results speak for themselves.
So when you said I passed, was it because I took down the Titan?
That's part of it.
Then, was it because I used the powered up Ichinana to its fullest?
Yeah, it's part of it.
Okay, I officially have no idea what you're getting at.
You passed because you refused to give up in the face of a powerful enemy and fought with total faith in your machine. Two indispensable qualities for any Majinga pilot.
What did you expect? I've been watching you and Tetsuya do this since I was a kid.
I can tell.
and I was there, so I should know. And seeing you come this far, well, I think you deserve a reward. I'm gonna power up the H&N for you.
Whoa, like in the simulator?
That's right. I'm gonna take everything I've learned in my research on photon power and apply it to your H&N. That should bring it pretty close to the same level as Magic Gazetto, but not the same, because I'm better.
You're the best, bro!
That's what I said. There's something you have to remember, though.
Oh, I know. Even with the Nichinana, even with the Ichinana all powered up, whether I succeed is all up to me. We can do this, guys! And one day, we're gonna surpass Bro and Magic Gazetto.
Is that so? Just saying, I'm not planning to give up the ghost just yet. Hey, ghost, where? Oh, no, it's fine. I said it.
Wait for me, bro. When you retire, it's gonna be because of me. Then you can focus on your research to your heart's content. And... Ore Sanjo, good to see you, Vampiro. And Mary Sayaka.
Whoa there, Shiro.
You can rest easy. Me and the Ichinana are gonna make sure humanity has freedom and peace. And you have happiness.
I love me some Koji Kabuto. Have a good snack, Susie. Thank you so much. Whoa, look at all those proud aces. Hold up. This is an awesome reward. Give out those proud aces. Let's do that. Oh, shit. I'm knocking things over. I do apologize. Let's sell the cake before we do anything else. Gnarly! Thank you for the hydrate command, Susie. You're very kind. We're getting that ace pride. Go, ace! Alright, let's look at who needs a proud ace. Camille does not, let's see. I mean, I don't really use Lecce or Emrys, but I'm sure I probably should. But Camille, that feels like a mistake not to have given Camille proud ace. Anybody else? Suruga definitely could use proud ace. Akihiro. Wait, did he need proud ace? I guess he did, because I gave it to him. Okay. Speaking of cake, have you seen that Emma Frost cake on the new season of Marvel Rivals yet? LK, if you're referring to the thighs, I don't know if those are considered cake, but no, I've not seen her cake. Actually, I tell a lie, I think I've seen screen caps of it from a certain angle. I love Emma Frost, so unfortunately I feel bad objectifying her, but it's difficult not to because she's dressed the way she is, and she's clearly trying to seduce me. I'm just saying. Shinobu. Emma is a good rival for Jean Grey. No, yeah, absolutely. That is like... Scott Summers, like, doesn't know how good he's got it, because that is two beautiful women. Thighs are considered pillows. Don't put the cake so close to the pillows, you'll mess up your pillows. You'll have to wash them. Still think Emma's model in Rivals was really something a 14-year-old modded from a more normal-looking model. The textures look stretched as hell on her legs. I feel like the textures are a little more artistic, though. Like, I get that they kind of do look stretchy, but, like, I like the sort of rough, sort of almost paintbrush-like nature of the way the models look, so I'm kind of about that. I don't know why I'm giving out Proud Ace to people I'm never going to use. Ore Sanjo, indeed, Speedstar. Thank you so much for the Ore Sanjo. Fu, you could use Proud Ace, definitely. Alright, and that'll do it for aces. Aces! I don't think we're going to be able to upgrade anything on the AOS just yet, because this is... Oh, actually, hang on. Plus 30% credits from destroying enemies is a great one. Curry, Speedstar. There's that belly button. You see that shit? Upgrade. We're working on the narrative. There we go. I feel good about that. Now, Is there anybody... Ooh. Cookie Juice! To get down! Thank you for the Ryutaro stance there, Cookie Juice. I do appreciate it. Grease up your Cookie Juice! How do? I do okay. It's going alright. I'm trying to think, who do I want to upgrade? You know what? The Kakuseijin could use some upgrades. I guess we can't afford it. Never mind. Been a crappy rainy day. I'm sorry, Retrospect. I hope that things improve. I hope the sun comes out. Robotnik doesn't care if that happens or not. Thank you for the no redeem Vampiro. With the no. Alright, now we've got... Actually, we've got ace chats. We've got so many ace chats. So let's do this. Thoughts on Adventure Time in Fortnite? I think they look great. I don't know if you guys have seen the character models, but they look fantastic. And honestly, Marceline being in Fortnite with the musical aspect, it's just perfect. Damon, thoughts on Adventure Time? Oh, you've said that. Is there any cartoon anime franchise you want in Fortnite aside from Kamen Rider and Yu-Gi-Oh? Cartoon or anime? Oh, I mean, I'd love to see Evangelion. I think it would be great to see Asuka in Fortnite, and maybe have a unit, an angel battle happen as an event. Maybe have a big ass angel sort of show up and start approaching the Fortnite island, and you can see like unit. Which unit is it? Unit 3? Which is the one that does the snipe? Is it Unit 1? Anyway, I'd love Evangelion in Fortnite.
Congrats, Camille. I hear you made ace. Thank you, Yu-Gi-Oh! Considering how skilled you are, it was just a matter of time, really. It's just too bad this kind of recognition won't mean much in the future.
What? A big ass angel or an angel with a big ass? Hey, I'm not picky. That's Ava 1. I thought so, yeah. Because isn't it Unit 1, but it's being piloted by Ray? Was that what happened?
It's just too bad this kind of recognition won't mean much in the future. Huh? Oh, that's right. You're not actually part of the army. You're with the... Hey! Yeah, once the fighting is over, my path is gonna lie elsewhere.
Ray uses Unit 0. So wait, who does the sniping? I thought Ray...
Turn down for what?
You guys know what I'm talking about. And thank you for that, Vixenated. You made me happy. I'm happy every time I see that.
Once the fighting is over, my path is gonna lie elsewhere.
Oh, Shinji did the sniping. I thought it was Ray. Why am I thinking it was Ray doing it? Because didn't Shinji, like, show up and give her a smile? And she thinks about Gendo smiling? Am I imagining this? Shinji did the sniping? That doesn't feel right. I'm remembering it wrong. I could have sworn Ray did that shit. Ray had the shield and almost got fried. Oh, she was blocking the back shot. She was blocking the blowback. I think you're right. I got it mixed up in my head. You're right. That's why Shinji had to run to her.
And where do you think that'll lead you? A place I'm not too certain of yet. I see. Well, for my part, I say good luck in whatever you end up doing. Let me know if you need tips on how to put food on your table on a budget. I know all the tricks in the book and some. I'll be sure to contact you if it ever comes to that. Let me know if you need help feeding yourself.
That was a weird ace chat. We got Foo.
And let me know if you need to put Foo on your table. Hey Foo, congrats. I hear you made ace.
Is he gonna hit on her?
Thank you very much, Yu-Gi-Oh! I would prefer not to rest on my laurels, of course.
You're so prim and proper. I wish some people would take a page from your book.
That's very flattering, but this is as much an act of self-protection as it is an expression of gratitude.
What do you mean?
Proper manners also means leaving no points of vulnerability. I could be thinking anything behind this facade.
Is that a fact?
Is it? I kid, of course. It's disconcerting to hear such things from me, is it not?
Yeah. That sent a chill down my spine.
Surely you exaggerate, Yu-Gi-Oh!
Sounds like I better mind my manners around Foo either way.
Hi, arm guy. I hope you're well. Good to see you. I'm trying to extend my words much like you are.
The Pharaoh looking a bit different.
Yeah, he's looking a bit edgy. Who's hitting on him? Disarmed him. Counterattack. Saruga.
Yeah, it's me. Hey, Saruga, congrats. Sounds like you made ace pilot. Oh man, of all the people to present me with the title, it had to be you, Yu-Gi-Oh! I would have loved it if some girl had come.
Mama Carnage, hello, hello. Good to see you, Mama.
No complaining, Grasshopper, which is ironic coming from me, Yu-Gi-Oh! Kamen Rider. You want something in this world, you gotta get off your butt and go get it yourself. Especially if it's a butt. So in other words, time to go hit on some girls. Roger that. Oh no, that's the spirit, Saruga. Put those sniper skills to some use and score a bullseye on some girl's heart. Gotta say, my accuracy's pretty bad on that range. Yeah, you're up to what, 60 times shot down now? But from now on, I'm an ace. Now my next goal has to be to earn the same title with the ladies. I don't know. I think you'd be better off just being my wingman, but... I'll be your wingman anytime, Yu-Gi-Oh! Stop it.
Shinobu is ace chatting. Nage, hello.
Congratulations, Shinobu. I heard you made ace. Thanks, but that was always going to be a given with my skills.
Don't let it go to your head, Shinobu.
Yeah, remember that Dankuga runs on all of our wild instincts, not just yours.
If you really believe you're carrying the team by yourself, your ego's in sore need of deflating.
Oh, shut up. I know that. I'm not stupid. I guess that's why they call you guys the Cyber Beast Force. When you pick your prey, you all pounce out at once like a pack of wild animals.
Mr. Zoc 13022, thank you for the follow there, Zoc.
You know, Yu-Gi-Oh! I can tell you've got a wild instinct of your own. Oh, maybe. I've spent my fair share of time sleeping outdoors at least.
Well, you definitely don't have animal tension, at least.
I'm more of what you call a sleeping beast. Yeah. I only bare my fangs when it's time for things to get real. You sure? That's not exactly convincing. Sure, I'm sure. I just prefer for that situation to never come up. Well, too bad, because you're gonna have to do your part to help us get home. No offense, but I'm less of a let's do it kind of guy and more of a you do it type. Sheesh, you're not a sleeping beast, you're just a lazy sloth.
Cookie Juice, I don't know any of these characters and I have no idea what's going on except Robots Go Burr, but I love seeing you have a great time. Cookie, you're very kind. I hope that I hope that even though it's a bit indecipherable at times, it's still entertaining. Because I'm entertained by it, and I frequently don't know what's going on. Hayato! Did he call him a lazy sloth or a lazy slut? Maybe a slutty sloth. That's the name of his theme, Leogon.
Huh. Congrats, Hayato. I heard you made ace. No need to make a big deal out of it. There you go again. Don't you get tired of being such a killjoy all the time? I'd rather be a killjoy than a clown. You're one tough guy, you know. You gotta learn how to relax, enjoy your life a little. No, I resent that remark. I'm actually enjoying this world in my own way. No, I changed before coming here. It must have happened the moment I first sat inside Geta. By the way, what were you doing before piloting Geta? I'm guessing you were a student? I was trying to destroy the world. You were a card-carrying villain. That was a joke. Don't think too hard about it. When it's you saying it, it doesn't sound like much of a joke to me. I suppose that, in a sense, I'm still fighting to destroy the world. After all, I'm rebelling against our creators, those who made the virtual world in which we were born. I think this is getting too big for my pea-brain to understand. Pea-brain! Even so, I'll do my best to make sure you can reach that battlefield you're looking for, Hayato.
You're high, Hayato. Alright, we got some stuff and things. Hang on. Let me give these skills to pay the bills to some peeps. Let me give it to some lower level peeps. Here we go.
Tamaki.
Mama, why you cry? RNG. Then we got Deaf, Eved, and Ack. Excellent. I haven't used you in ages. I miss you. There's too many characters. There's too many. Hang on. I kind of want to... Can I upgrade? The Kakuseijin. Nope. Okay. But the skill program, I feel like I can probably level up some people's... what is it? Not attacker. Fighter's spirit. Ernie could use Fighter's Spirit, definitely. And then we have... I'm still going there. And that's enough. Ernie can get Fighter's Spirit. It's good. No worries, Shiny Dan. Safe giant robot battles to us, and safe and enjoyable rest of your Friday to you, if you're taking off. Alright, we got missions. We got actual missions. We've got World in Turmoil, which is pretty clearly the plot, and if we do that, I imagine we're going to be locked into a bunch of other quests. Melancholy. It's a Gridman quest. Once again, the main computer directs the ship to foggy Tsutsujidai. Thank you for the head pat, Princess King. You're very kind. Now, what is this? A brave lineage, alt root. With Keita's relationship in a tailspin, Tetsuya and the Geta team spring into action. That sounds fun. Thank you, Cookie Juice, for the head pad. Pog, Hayato in the original Geta is actually a domestic tourist who ran a terrorist group from his high school. His terrorist group was attacked by the Dinosaur Empire. What is going on? And he reluctantly hopped in a Geta Machine 2 Eagle and became the pilot of Geta 2, kind of reluctantly, but then deep dived into Geta Rays and later in the manga's run. Actually made Geta Go and Geta Arc. Oh, okay. Hayato, this guy from the virtual world? You're very kind, princess. Then we've got Unknown Horizons. Killing, thank you for the hydrate. I love being head patted by H2O. I even have a device for that in my bathroom called a shower. I do like thinking of that as a head pat. That's cute. A series of tiny head pats. Powers is more train kid? Say no more. GetaRobo goes places a lot. Sounds like it. GetaRobo is out there. Alright, let's do some powers combined, Captain Planet. Hayato in the original manga. You're talking about, like, not that Hayato that we're talking about before, from the last time. Anyway. Okay. Valdor strikes and Hayato fights with everything he can to rescue Hokuto. Valdor, is that the giant Godzilla thing? Dry Stragger Hanger 1.
Well done, Hayato. That's it for today's training.
I could keep going, maybe. Please, I want to train harder.
Nah.
Why not?
If you were crying and begging me to stop, I'd keep drilling you until you passed out. But if you're so eager to keep going, then we're stopping. I'm contrarian like that. I'm a total contrarian.
But
Hayato, I believe Chief Mavie is concerned about your mental state. You are weird about trains. Shashot's right. You've been letting your impatience drive you. Aren't you tired, Hayato? Come on, let's take a break.
Okay.
You're really worried about your father, aren't you?
Not just him. I'm also worried about Valdor.
Understandable. That machine's a bit of a monster.
But I won't be able to rescue the Alpha X and my dad if I can't beat Valdor.
So that's why you're so eager to get stronger.
Maybe please give me more training. Otherwise I won't be able to
Yeah, this isn't a job for me. Time to step up to the plate, Braves.
You can count on us, Chief Mavie.
Why did she call you Braves, guy?
Well, it's just like the name says. Braves are those who carry themselves with bravery.
Guy, Mamoru, and Kaido have always been fighting for the peace and the future of mankind with their bravery.
A heart that never accepts defeat. That is bravery.
Never accepts defeat? Haha, I guess I don't have enough bravery.
That might be true right now, but you can all...
Kurika, thank you for the Ore Sanjo there. Enjoy yeeting yourself as well, Cookie Juice. Good to see you. Thank you so much for hanging out.
That might be true right now, but you can always find bravery, so long as you want to find it. Everyone has bravery in their heart. You just have to learn how to bring it out.
There's bravery in all of us?
And not just in people either. All our robot friends have it too. Crow, Tom Servo, Cambot. There's a reason they're called the Brave Police.
Your words honor us, Captain Amami.
Tell me.
We will strive to live up to our name, and I'm telling you, Go to the Wave. Go to the Wave, thank you so much for the Tell Me Redeem and that wall of emotes.
They have bravery too.
Let me guess, you think it's weird for robots to have hearts, bravery, and all that.
That's not what I...
It would only be natural for you to doubt it. But let me tell you, we've got bravery in spades. And not just that, we also have giant dumpers.
We all have a heart. That's why we can be brave.
A heart?
Forgive me for stating the obvious, but you also have a heart. You wouldn't be so worried about your father otherwise. Being concerned about someone else's well-being fills your heart with strength. That is the source of bravery.
No, I could never be a brave.
Hayato, why don't you tell us about your father?
Oh, he's amazing. He's so strong and kind. You know, it's actually thanks to him that our Shinkaleons exist.
So he's a scientist.
I don't mean like that. The Shinkaleons are his dream.
His dream, you say?
When he was a child, he dreamed about the railways of the future, about ultra-evolution speed, the basis of the Shinkaleons. The notebook his young version brought from the past was full of drawings about this stuff.
And just like your father, you also have a deep love for trains. As they say, the apple doesn't fall far from the train.
It's so cool that he actually realized his childhood dreams.
Enjoy the pizza, NK. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for hanging. Choo-choo indeed.
Choo-choo!
Your father must have had faith in the future and worked hard toward his goals.
Faith in the future.
In other words, hope. Another force that can make our heroes. No, another force that can make heroes out of anyone. Not that dissimilar to bravery, really. Just not capitalized.
Yeah, that I understand. Railway tracks always go forward.
You can go reverse on train tracks.
Those who love trains never look back. Instead, they look ahead, believing in the future. Except the people who are sitting in chairs on the train that look the other way. That's how they keep moving on.
Hayato!
There's that spark in your eyes again.
Thank you, Mina. How can I call myself a train lover if I don't keep facing the direction of the tracks? And I shun anyone who sits in the seats that face the opposite direction. They are fools, and they don't deserve to be on a train. I can do this. I'll keep following these tracks wherever they may lead.
Hayato's in good spirits again, even if he's factually wrong about trains.
Sorry I worried you, Shashot. At times, trains... Hang on.
Shut the fuck up about trains.
At times, trains will have to stop due to an accident or a disaster. Sometimes people walk in front of the trains, it sucks. But they always recover thanks to the support of many people. It's the same for me. You all put me back on track.
That's the way, Hayato. Don't let your fears derail you. Now I hear the dimensional boundaries around Munich have been especially unstable recently.
Something might happen while we're there.
Then I'm gonna have to then I'm gonna have to place my hope on that something. Hopefully it'll be a train.
A special scenario. Powers combined. Alright, not a huge loadout, so let's bring the old men, because they've not leveled up much. And we've got... Oh, actually, it's not bad. We've got 15 units. Now, we obviously want to bring the people we saw in the cutscene, which includes... Go. Who else? Who was there? It was, I guess the Brave Police...
Here's one!
Vampiro, thank you for the here's one. The Brave Police were there, so let's bring them. Let's bring all those guys. Who else? I think that was it, right? I don't remember anyone else being there, so I want to say that was it. Let's bring Dan of Thursday. He's not been getting... And Eldor Assault. We've not been using them. Let's bring Tamaki. Let's bring Red... No, let's not bring Red 5. Let's bring Ernie. Masaki. We've got 4 more units. SRX. Great Marjinger has fallen behind a bit. Great Marjinger. Oh, that's because he's been kidnapped. Great Diamond. We got 2 more units. Who do we bring? I'm on a roll, baby. Let's bring the Getter. And we got 1 more unit. I will let you guys decide. Do you guys have a preference on who I want to bring? On who I should bring? Grungust? You know what? You're reading my mind, Kaiser. Sweet. Seems like a good selection. Hang on. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, that's fine. What am I doing? Alright, we're gonna finalize that. All the brave boys in the front row. Munich! Quite a little pile of memories for us, wouldn't you agree, Deckard? I can't say I'm very fond of those memories.
A lot's happened since then, and now the two of you are fighting as one. Oh, I see. A lot's happened since then, and now the two of you are fighting as one. I think they're pretty good memories now. I agree. When your two hearts joined as one, a new brave was born.
Fighting as one!
Is everything okay, Hayato?
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. 1 is a number, and some platforms have that number, so I was thinking about trains.
That's a brave for you. The kid was down in the dumps, but he's more chipper than ever now.
Do you want me to get Guy to work his magic on you as well?
What are you talking about? I'm the picture of motivation. That's why I'm not in the fight, and I'm staying on the dry stragger.
That's gotta be the blurriest picture I've ever seen.
Definitely a picture that needs focus. On the butt.
Gee, thanks.
I'm looking at your butt.
Hey, you! Yes, you! Whoever brought me to this world! I'm right here in my Shinkaleon! If you really want the power my dad and I can unleash, then do something already!
You're more aggressive than usual today.
I figured the quickest way to see Dad again would be for her to bring him here.
It appears they heard you, Hayato.
What?
The Questers. The Conquistadors.
It's the Questers.
So the Questers were behind this after all.
You called him here, Hayato. You better be ready for a fight.
Don't worry, I am.
He really has a positive attitude.
You can say that again. It's like he was never depressed at all.
Train lovers always believe in the future. That's why I'll never give up. Yes, trains obviously a famous representation of the future of technology.
Hey, Aquamarine Neo, it's going pretty well. We're about to start a first big quest, which is, looks like maybe Hayato's gonna get a power-up or something. We're gonna find out.
More train logic.
Here I come. I'll show you the power of my Shinkaleon. So bring my dad here.
We got Orange Quest. Some enemies will stay focused on Hayato. It's game over if Hayato gets destroyed, so be careful. So be careful. Alright, let's see. We got the questers, and they're basic bitches. But what I want to do first...
Please crush me.
Is please crush me.
Thank you, Wingweaver, for the please.
Yeah, please.
So what I think I want to do is grab people.
Brooklyn Rage!
We got the Brooklyn Rage, and it's loud, man. Thank you so much for the Brooklyn Rage there. Sorry it was a bit loud. Yeah, I sound more hoarse. I do apologize. Thank you for the hydration, princess. I think part of that is doing the
Train guy voice for like 10 minutes.
All right, we're grabbing Ryoma. Who is this? Oh, it's yeah. Okay, let's grab Eldora's Soul, and let's also grab SRX, and that'll be it for now. Nay, Wingweaver. Coming in here with your... Oh, I see, because I sound hoarse. I was like, why are you making horse noises? It follows. It figures. All right, here we go. I don't know why I'm bringing them over here, but I imagine somebody's going to pop up that isn't here yet, so... Naruto voice is infinitely rougher, yes.
It's a lot of this!
Seize the opportunity to strike. Hi, Munich. Impact cannons 1 and 2. Prepare to fire.
Roger. Oh. I didn't have time to say my line.
Fire at will. Hejime.
Oh, that's nice, Wingweaver. We talk about Miley Flanagan. All right. So yeah, we've got lots of options, and I never quite know where to begin. But I think the safe. Let's just start on this side and work our way over there. Let's see.
Well, seriously, what did I do to you people? I don't even know you.
Let's bring out the... Who's the most powerful? The SRX. Let's give him some zeal as well. Oh, that's cute, Wingweaver. Blade kick. And... Oh, no. It's okay, though. I know. That was stupid, too. But it's okay. No, it's not. Hang on. It is okay. No, it's not okay. Hang on. I'm already... Oh my god, only one person has Prospect. And it is SRX. No, that's not what we want. I guess it is what we want. No, it's not what we want. We've already used Valor. I guess we'll go after one other... We'll go after a different unit. I figured it out. I figured it out. That's not going to work either. Okay, I guess we'll weaken them with a different person? Curry Bombs, thank you for the Ore Sanjo there. Can I... That's not gonna kill him. Okay. What am I... There's gotta be something I can do. These guys are just way stronger than most of enemies when it comes to HP. Yeah, I didn't consider that, unfortunately. Resolve. Now, does that work on yourself? It does. Okay, we don't want to do that then. Disrupt. No, Daunt. Let's do Daunt on someone. Let's do Daunt on this guy. Daunt! And then let's also Analyze. You'll be fine. Again, Super Robots are designed to take it, and they gain will from doing it. Alright, let's see if that helps. SRX, do your thing. Still nothing. Okay. Well, what I'm gonna do in that case is can I bring you, Shadow Maru? Are you gonna get close enough to attack one of these guys? He's gonna get killed. Okay. This isn't an auspicious start to the fight. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna do something controversial. No, I did something stupid. But it's actually okay, I think. I've not been suspense saving either, so... Hang on, am I targeting the right person? I apologize. I know you guys are staring at me like, what are you doing? Boost EXC. Here we go. Okay. Smash hit. Actually, hang on. Still nothing. Okay. Huh. I'm gonna suspend save because I've already fucked up pretty badly. I'm gonna try something here. Yeah, bop. These guys are annoying. That's all I'm gonna say. These guys fucking piss me off. What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Why can't I use my most powerful move? Maybe that's the issue. Supreme Tika. Ah, it's morale. So if I raise my morale... Here we go. That's not gonna quite do it, but... Ah! I am trying so hard to make this work, and I don't think it's going to. So I've... Can I boost his morale some other way? Oh, hang on. I'm sorry, you've seen me press this so many times. SP, right? That's gonna be good. I think. I don't know what I'm doing. That's not helped at all. I'm sorry, you're watching me basically have kind of a meltdown over how to deal with this. Here we go. This is gonna be such a waste of SSSP. This is gameplay, technically. I am overcomplicating it. I'm sorry, but I really want it to work. Oh no, this didn't... Oh my god, guys. I'm starting over. And by starting over, I mean I'm undoing a couple of things that I did. I'm sorry, folks.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah. No, I don't blame you for hitting that button. Son of a bitch, indeed. Here's what's gonna happen. Getter's gonna go over there, he's gonna weaken them, and then I'm gonna follow up. And that's gonna be the end of it. And I'm sorry that you had to stare at all of that. I'm sorry. No. Rock Rulin, thank you for the redeem. The no redeem. Oh, that had my brain, like, hitting a wall. It's easy to deal with a machine. Just smash it to pieces. Get beam! That's what we've been waiting for. We've been holding that in.
Get lost.
That's what was going on with me, Wingweaver. And now he's almost dead, so I basically buffed the other guy for no good reason. Go on, then. Oh, little smack. With a lot of explosions.
Well, aren't you something?
That's Ryoma. I got the wrong unit. Okay, so now... I'm so sorry that this took so long. He's gonna do this. And it's only gonna get him 1 kill. Well, no, it's not. It's gonna be alright. So many cheers. Here you go. Finally. Jesus Christ.
No way I'm losing to a dumb old computer.
Gloria! And take this, blade kick! Total waste of a crit. But the unit is gone and my brain feels better now. And he's leveled up twice, and he's got a multi-action, so I feel good about it. And we're going to suspend save. I'm so sorry that that took as long as it did, and it went as badly as it did. And we're getting again. Hang on. It's happening. Hell yeah, Kurika.
Enemy unit at 12 o'clock.
Stay right there.
Gloria! I just want to do this kick move forever.
Take this, blade kick.
He's so cool. SRX. SRX is more like SEX. Okay, that should do it. We're just going to end the turn attacking someone now. Blade kick. It's a shame we can't do another, but yeah.
Enemy unit at 12 o'clock.
Stay right there.
The map doesn't make sense geographically, but I applaud them for trying to recreate the place where our central station stands. The building at the top of the map seems like it's supposed to be our central courthouse. They did their best. That is the Super Robot Super Unit. And he leveled up again. Feels good. Oh wait, he's still going because we used Zeal. I forgot. Well, I guess we can keep going. Did I use multi-action? Yes. Or rather, I did if I could. I've used so much Valor, I know.
Ryusei Date coming in hot.
Gloria! Blade kick! He's just kicking everybody. It's kicking off. Okay, sweet. Oh, hang on.
That's Hayato, it's coming.
I know! It's Godzilla.
It's Valdor!
Hayato, you need to destroy it now if you want to protect the Alpha X. Take the leap, Hayato.
If you had a chance to do a one-off abridged episode of any Super Robot anime, which one would it be? The problem with that is I don't know the shows. I genuinely don't. Like, I've forgotten half of them that are in this game, and I don't know if most of them are animes or not. So, unfortunately, I just don't have the knowledge to tell you.
Take the leap, Hayato.
Okay!
Hayato, your fears seem gone now.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't scared. But I've decided to keep moving forward. That's what gives me strength and makes my Shinkaleon so powerful. We got Orange Quest still. Alfax. When you need something faxed and you need Al to do it, trust Alfax. Alfax. One of those. Okay. We're just gonna attack like this guy. Do the blade kick. Do the blade kick. Why not? I said why not, even though I said I wasn't gonna do it.
No way I'm losing to a dumb old computer.
Audia! Take this blade kick! You guys sick of that yet? He got a little kill streak going though. You gotta give it to him. Hey! And the great ace bonus. It's always great when that happens. Okay, so we have a few other units, and we also have Valdor. Pre-evolution. Before he joined Ric Flair, Randy Orton, Dave Bautista, and Triple H. Thank you for gigantifying an emote, by the way, Wingweaver. I should have said. Thank you for that. And thank you, Killing121, for the H2O of victory. H2O kick! Alright, let's bring out Eldora's Soul. Alright, that'll do it.
We fight as one.
Here we go.
Born and raised by justice for 60 years, give or take. We now know the meaning of true heroism. The weapons we employ are bravery, justice, fighting spirit. The fans.
A cute girl. Vampiro, thank you for the here's one.
Eldora fight. Vamos. Amigo. Gun Bombardiero. Bam.
Watch him go, watch him go, watch him go, watch him go.
Adios, amigo.
Hey. Gotta check my levels. Do I still sound okay, by the way? I had to adjust my audio settings at the start of the stream because somebody was working on my computer yesterday, and things got changed. I don't know what happened. Bravery! We got some bravery for the old folks. Adios, amigo. Sound is good? I like to hear it. Thank you so much. I appreciate the update. Grungust. This is where things get a little tricky. Hang on. Toriki. Let me launch the Grungust, but also love. And also smash hit. I'll do it. Everybody gets one.
You should have started panicking a few minutes ago. Final beam.
Oh, the cloaca. Right in the face. Audio still sounds good. I'm glad to hear. Thank you. Oh, that was overkill a bit. It did the trick, though. Are there any... Oh, sorry. Are there any secrets to this map? Oh. Sorry, my stomach's acting up a bit. Ba 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 ba. No DLC. Oh, right. Of course. It's a DLC map. Okay. Makes sense. Let's get Tamaki out there.
Tamaki! Yeah!
How did that guy get hurt? What happened there? Oh, it was the one that the Dry Striker attacked. That's right. I was like, what happened to you, baby? Hang on. Okay. Can't quite make it all the way there to attack that guy, but that's okay. We can weaken one of these guys. Or we can even have her slap Godzilla, right? That might be fun. No, only missiles. Only missiles in the building.
Tamaki!
No, we want her to go as far as possible, so let's There we go. We'll just go after this guy. And we will, do that.
What comes first, this enemy going down or me finding love?
I wouldn't bet on that one.
Charge in like... Boom!
There she goes, there she goes.
Eagen like a lion! Shield Kara power!
Killing 1-1 had a banger of a round of Fortnite today. Got a crown victory after stealing a crown and finishing off with 15 kills. Hell yeah, that feels good, right? When you take out more than 10 players and then win, like, you feel unstoppable. That's a great round of Fortnite. Oh my god, she barely touched him. Tamaki, watch out.
Behold the power of Shield Kara! Shield Kara!
What the hell does that mean?
Hey, Sensui Tomo, I appreciate you saying that. Just so you know, most of the reason that I'm doing that is because I'm getting positive responses from people like you and also from the people striking. I myself am not a professional actor. I myself cannot be technically participating directly within the strike, but I'm doing my best to vocalize and give support to the people fighting for their rights and protections. So thank you, and I appreciate you saying that. And thank you for supporting those fighting actors. Alright, we got Guy, but hang on. Kaido is level 55. He needs to level up. So let's try and give Kaido something here. Let's give him some bravery first. Bude dase. Hell and heaven, and that'll do it. But that's gonna be like one move. It's a shame that I can't... Can I give you EXC? Oh, you know what? No, I don't... Hang on, what's your... No. I think we're okay. I'll just kill this guy. It's gonna give EXP regardless. You're nothing like tomorrow. Alright, let's end this. Hell and heaven! Gan go UFO! Ha! Yoink! Hell yeah. Didn't even crit. Still did all that damage. Gonna get some EXP from that. Level 59, that's a pretty decent level up. Feeling good about that choice. Now, obviously, we've still got 8 units left, and this whole area is kind of cleared out. But we've got a bunch of guys still waiting. So let's have Tetsuya come forward. And smack some fools with Thunder Break. Can we give you extra damage? That's gonna do it. But hang on. I'm guessing we can't. Okay. It's still not bad. The fact that he's gonna kill him. Does Breastburn do it? No. But the Thunder Break does it. And I honestly might cheer for him since he does need some EXP. He does need some levels.
Sorry, but I'm not in a merciful mood. Time to show the true power of great. Let's shake this up. Thunder Break!
So much sparking and crackling and booming. There we go, leveling 4 times, getting to level 70. I'm proud of you, Tetsuya. You bounced back, much like Sir Alan of Partridge. Ba 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 ba. A boom 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 boom. Masaki, Masaki. Hang on. I could throw Masaki in the middle of these guys. Masaki, Masaki. I don't know how to say it. That could work, I think. Let's see what happens. Let's suspend save. I probably didn't need to put him in there, but he's in there now. Ba ba ba. Ya da 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 da. A twin mega particle cannon will do the job. Analyze that guy so he gets hurt like the mob. I tried to rhyme that, it went badly, but it worked out. Everything is okay now, singing yes. Curry Bombs, thank you for the 10 bits. He's in there and he's gotta get in there.
He's in there.
You quit your job today, Vampiro. I'm glad that you got something else in the pipeline, though. I hope that was a positive choice for you.
Mega particle cannons fire!
Why is their ship wearing Saiyan armor? I'm proud of you for making a choice either way, Vampiro. Yeah, I don't know if Masaki's gonna kill these guys. I understand, Vampiro. I understand. Some people you just can't get on with, and I certainly found myself in that situation. Alright, here we go. Those are solar panels for long-distance flight. That's interesting. Do a suspend save. Let's launch the Cybaster with Smash Hit, and ideally with multi-action. And can I increase your weapon attack? Oh, I already did that. The Valor. It's Valor time. And I get you, Vampiro. Well, I'm proud of you for making that choice. That sounds like it's a constructive, positive thing for you. It's not going to kill him. I didn't think it would. I hoped it would. But you know what? We can weaken them a bit and then throw them at them. So let's get Dan of Thursday over there. Use some soul. And maybe even some zeal. I guess we can't. That's okay. We just want to weaken them a bit. The other guy. Oh, he's going to shoot him down. Okay, we want to weaken them, not kill them. Ideally. That's great, Vampiro. I'm glad to hear that.
Man, there's some dangerous machines out there. Closing the distance.
I love this shit.
Chesta!
And then his little tingly tingle on his hat. Oh, he's so close to dying. Oh, I guess he doesn't do the hat thing this one. Yeah. Little slap. Little drive-by slapping.
Not bad. I liked it.
Alright, now we can bring out Masaki. And Masaki can do this. Masaki can be Maspaki. I was trying to say Sparky, but it didn't work. Alright. He's gonna Psy-Flash them. He's gonna show them his Psy-Tits.
Masaki, the enemy sees us!
Looks like we got some guests. Let's go. Go! Psy-Flash!
Kaboom. Kaboom. He's dead. And kaboom. That's one. Got quite a few credits from that. Not a lot, but enough. And I'd like to try and make it so that he kills another one here. I guess we can... Hang on. Suspend save. Yes. Can we do another one here? I think we can, if I'm careful. Here we go. We have the option of doing another one. But I do want to use Valor. Move over here. Is it here? Oh, shit. It's because I'm in the wrong spot. There we go. 100%, 100%, 100%. I still need to weaken them a little bit, though, I think. I'm going to use multi-action ahead of time. I have a feeling I'll be able to get this, but... Let me see. Guy is right here, so... Ore Sanjo indeed. Void Adept, thank you for the Ore Sanjo. Brave Dase. Wait, we have a dividing driver here. No, it's fine. I'm using this to help Masaki. He's gonna shoot him down if I'm not careful, though. He's gonna shoot him down regardless. Okay. Well, in that case, let's just go after Joe Random. I messed that up, unfortunately. Let's go after Joe Random over here. No worries, Void Adept. You're totally fine. You're not late. You're totally fine.
Damn it, who would program AIs to act in such a way? Who would do this?
What kind of piece of shit? Broken Magnum! Hey, Tails Saga 2. Look at that lion face. How cool. Nice. Oh, hang on. Dan. Dan's getting unlocked. I shouldn't use bravery until I know it's not going to kill them. And also, why would I use bravery and then not kill somebody? So I should kill somebody.
Go.
We're fine. Tons Garcia 2029. Thank you, Tons.
I will fight with the heart Yuta gave me.
I did get Fire J Decker.
You better give up, baby. I'm coming, Fire J Decker. All right.
Burning Fire Sword is Fire J Decker's best attack. Hi, Pepper. Did you hear me saying Decker and you thought I was saying Pepper? Are you okay, buddy? Hi.
It's time to end this. Gotcha. Charge up. Max Cannon fire.
There it goes. When you say best attack, do you mean the most damage or do you mean the coolest?
We did it, Fire J Decker. Yes, Yuta will be glad to hear it.
Let's go tell him later.
The tide is turning in our favor. Focus on Valdor, Hayato. We'll take care of the enemy troops.
Wait, isn't that... Yes, it is.
It's happening again.
A DPD! Who dat? Hi, Pepper. It's the Alpha X!
Hurry, Hayato. Valdor's after the Alpha X.
Got it!
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
It's doing it again.
Watch out, Hayato. Valdor's going to control the Alpha X.
What? Oh, I forget who this was.
No, I can't control it.
Ah!
Hayato, run! The Alpha X is done for.
No way! Never!
In that case, I'll tear my notebook to pieces.
But that's your dream notebook! It's filled with your hopes for the future!
This notebook is the origin of the Shinkaleons, isn't it? Without it, the Alpha X will disappear. It won't hurt you anymore. That's why I have to tear it apart, Lisa.
Don't do it! Without it, there won't be any Shinkaleons at all! Less trains equals bad! Without the Shinkaleons, I would never have formed a bond with the other engineers. You'd no longer have your dream, Dad! If that happened, then Haruka, Mom, and I would stop being who we are! I told you, remember? It's okay to like the things you like.
Go! Go, dude! Go!
Kuriboh, thank you for the 10 bits. You can just fax your notebook, though. Yeah, with the Alfax, absolutely.
But...
Dad!
The Alpha X is being drawn to Valdor. Oh no, Valdor must be trying to absorb the Alpha X and become complete. Hang in there, Hayato. We're coming to help.
Oh, more of these things. Okay.
Enemy reinforcements now? Get a clue already. Read the Munich. There's nothing I could do. Hayato.
The overcross combination!
What? If we activate the overcross system, we might be able to pull the Alpha X away from Valdor's control.
Think about what you're saying. Trying to overcross now? What's more, Hokuto is completely unfamiliar with the system.
Even so, if I want to save the Alpha X, to save Dad, we'll have to do it. I have faith in the bond we have with our Shinkaleons and the future it can create.
Hayato.
Ah.
All right, I'll do my best to support you.
Thank you, Shashot. I can always count on you. Dad, follow my lead.
Okay, I trust you.
Here we go. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba.
Hayato! Do it, Hayato! Combine! Show us your bravery, your hope!
Overcross Shinkaleon!
Oh shit, what happened?
E5 Mark II OX Alpha X!
It's over, Valdor! No! The Shinkansen connect us to the future! We'll never hand them over! You can take my freedom, but you'll never take my trains!
Okay, Hayato.
Turnstile Saber!
That is very cool. Hell yeah! Fuck, no, that's badass. Okay, Train Kid is now a train man.
You did it! You did it, Hayato!
A magnificent combination.
You showed us the power of your hope. Father and son joining together in the ultimate combination. That's so cool! Yes, we. That is the sort of spectacle I live for.
Thank you, everyone! We wouldn't have made it without your support!
Shinkaleon E5 Mark II OX Alpha X.
You heard it. Bit of a mouthful.
This is what's been born from our bond!
Valdor's retreating.
Let's deal with the enemies in front of us first. Are you ready, Dad?
As long as I'm with you, always.
Then we'll follow these tracks to their destination together! Oh, they're going to Newark. Let's find some other tracks!
Right!
Defeat all enemies.
Go!
Whoa!
Go!
Is Tetsuya getting hyped from that? Curry Bottoms, thank you for the 10 bits fueling the great marging of that. Trains? I don't know why, but Deno comes to mind. That old Den liner. I would love to see Deno appear in a game like this. Not even as a unit, just cameoing or something. Momotaros has some dialogue or something. Alright, what are we doing? We're trying to do a Misaki situation over here, but it's going to become a bit difficult. Having said that, Hayato is now powered up. He could help out, or Super Build Tiger can go over there. Brave Dase. Tiger Fang, that's going to kill him. Let's use Tiger Cannon, which won't do that. But let's also do that. Momotaros is in this game? Oh, I see, the voice actor.
Let's give it everything we have, guys.
Well said, Drill Boy.
Now, everyone,
Go!
Purple lasers. Let Train Boy do train things. He will. I just want to get some more money with Masaki.
Looks like we're faster than you. Yes, I agree.
Alright, and now I'm going to suspend save. $100%. He's not gonna kill this guy? What the fuck? I guess he's not doing a full... He is got Valor on. What's that shit? What's that shit? Hang on. I'm gonna do the usual bollocks.
Realize, burning like the fires. Okay. Will you kill him now? You will. Okay, that's the important thing. Oh shit, I should have...
Masaki, the enemy sees us.
Looks like we got some gas. Let's go. Go, Psy Flash! Critical. Critical. Dead. Critical dead. Okay, he didn't kill more than one, but, you know, he did damage. And he's got multi-action, so he's perfectly capable of continuing. I just don't know if he's going to be able to kill anybody quite the same. He could just take that guy out. I guess he doesn't really have much else going for him right now. Didn't need to do that, but I'm going to do it anyway. Let's use the High Familiar. Don't think we need it, actually. And then we'll let Train Boy do train things.
Masaki, locked and loaded.
What now?
We're making the first move, obviously. Gotcha! Nothing left close enough to let Train Boy do train things on. You're probably right, but we're gonna find out. Lady Emily, hello, hello. Good to see you. Unfortunately, no Gundams in this map at the moment, but... Let me see here. Oh, I can activate the Dawn Spirit on all enemies? Let's do it. Why not? What's the harm? And you know what? I bet I can make this work. I bet I can get him close enough to an enemy to do train things. You are bang wrong, another Jeemer. It's fine. Let's... Can't really give him another turn after this. Although, hang on. Has the Dry Striker got enough? Hi, Mary. How you doing? But I gave Mary a little spank. I hope you're having a great day, Lady Emily. Where are we going? What am I doing? The plan is to get Train Kid over there and kill a guy? No, I kind of want to keep giving him things to do, though. Is there a way to... Hang on. Resolve. No, Prospect. No, Prospect's not going to do it. What do I need? Oh, you know what? Hang on. I figured it out. No, I haven't. No, I have. It's fine. I figured it out, guys. We're gonna be able to restore his action. Another Jeemer, you've never been more wrong. I'm sorry. Can we kill him with this? No? Ultimate Grand Cross doesn't kill him, but it will kill him. Do you ever believe that Yu-Gi-Oh! Jumped the shark? And if so, when exactly? I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh's capable of jumping the shark, if I'm being perfectly honest, because frankly... Curry bombs! Thank you for the 10 bits. Okay, who let the Train Boy go off his rails? I believe it was Robotnik, but he's denying it. He who denied it supplied the train situation. Thank you, Curry Bombs, for the 10 bits, and thank you, Shin Otaku Geek, for the no redeem. Do I believe that Yu-Gi-Oh! Jumped the shark, and if so, when? I don't believe that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is capable of doing that, because Jump the Shark... And I'm going to be very nitpicky here, and you're going to have to forgive me. I'm going to be super nitpicky. Jump the Shark refers to a specific situation, and people overuse it in a way that means that it's lost all meaning, because the way people use Jump the Shark is that is the worst episode, or that's the part where the show hit rock bottom. And technically, you could argue that that last part is true, but what Jump the Shark refers to is a specific moment in Happy Days where the show got bad and never recovered. It's that part that matters, and never recovered. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Is capable of never recovering. I think Yu-Gi-Oh!, if anything, is very capable of recovering from any kind of shark jumping potential situation, because frankly, Yu-Gi-Oh! Can do the dumbest thing possible and then recover from it.
Curry Bombs, thank you for the 10 bits. Jump the Shark, probably a spin-off focusing on the freaky fish guy. Meku Tsunami probably has Jump the Shark, literally, yes. But I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! Has Jump the Shark, personally. I think that it's still a very strong franchise. I think that, even though I've not been watching the current stuff, I don't believe that it's the worst it's ever been, and I don't think that it's not recovering from it, you know? Are you alright, Dad?
To be honest, I'm a little scared. But I think I can do it if you're with me.
That's right. As long as our hearts beat as one. Oh, my voice is dying. We can go anywhere we want. Oh, no. After all, we're both Shinkaleon engineers, and our voices are dying.
And I'll always be there to support you, Hayato, Hokuto.
Come on. We'll follow these tracks to the future, the fastest we can.
Thank you, Killing, for the hydration. Eliezer, has another show jumped the shark for you personally? You know what? I mean, nothing specific springs to mind, but having said that, I'm sure it's an unpopular opinion, but in my opinion, the sitcom Third Rock from the Sun, it had a few strong seasons, and then at a certain point, the characters in Third Rock from the Sun went from being aliens that don't understand human culture to being children that are just dumb. So whenever that happened, I don't know if it's like season 4, season 3, but whenever the writing for the characters, in my opinion, changed so significantly that they stopped just being confused and became just dumb, that's a shark jumping moment for me, because it completely takes the appeal out of it for me. That's my feeling.
Shinkaleon, all aboard! Let's use the Grand Cross!
Way to go, Hayato.
Is it 3D?
Ultimate Grand Cross.
That's wild, Enokaiser. It's a very cool move. Just for this one guy. Train Kid doing train, thanks. That's a very powerful hit.
Great job, Dad!
Thanks, Hayato.
Curry Bombs, thank you for the 10 bits.
Mind the gap!
Leveling up 4 times. Let's give him some more stuff, though. Let's get him... I know that this quest has been taking a while. I apologize. We'll get... Oh, he only just can restore the action. He was a little bit on the edge there, but we got there. Let's go. I'll go on the top of the building here. I'm going to use the Turnstile Saber. It won't kill him, though, so let's not use that. Hang on. Axel. That's not what I meant to do, but, Ore Sanjo, indeed. Thank you, Andros, for the Ore Sanjo there. I guess I could do the Ultimate Grand Cross over here, and it would... Oh! I need to be paying more attention to this thing on the left. Anytime I'm cycling through the enemies, I can see which one is going to get shot down. I keep forgetting. I need to pay attention. Andros, thank you again.
Let's go, Shashat!
We can do this, Hayato. I'll always be your partner.
There's a third pilot. Is it the dad?
Whoa! Way to go, Hayato.
Ultimate Grand Cross!
That is a cross granny. Killing, you've ridden the Shinkansen twice in your life from Kyoto to Tokyo and back again. Oh, awesome. It was a very smooth ride. One day I might do this, and I'll think of Train Kid. I'll think of Hayato.
Great job, Dad!
Thanks, Hayato.
Bam, 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 bam. And he's still going, I think. Yeah, there we go. Wait, who leveled up to 74? His co-pilot? Holy shit. He's got 4C, Trust, Charge. Oh! Could have used that. And we can use Prospect. That's very handy. It might honestly be worth doing. I guess not. You can't do it to yourself? You don't need to do it to yourself? Okay. It's because it's him. I just realized. Anyway, what we need to do... What we're going to do is multi-action. We're just going to keep this going. Right. We're going to skip, because we know how this goes. Train kid, taking care of business. 69 dudes! Oh, let's keep that going. The train does not stop. Not for you. Not for this guy. Hang on, what am I doing? What did I do? Go back to the one dude. Oh, you can list it. Hang on. Wait, what? What am I trying to do? Can I not switch the... Okay, well, whatever. Ultimate Grand Cross. He can't do it from there. I'm dumb. It's okay, though. It's gonna work out. Kablamo. He leveled up again. He's in the 70s. I think he was in the 50s when we started, so this is going very well for Train Kid. He's not going to kill him. But he killed this guy. There we go. Sir Thomas Percy, thank you for the follow there. Sir TP. Another Jima U69, that's what the serial number of the special line going from Sapporo to Hokkaido ends in. I don't know if I should be happy or... Oh, I don't know if I should be happy or worried about my kid. Hayatoing the line here. We only have 2 units left. Let's have him take out the last one. The penultimate one. I guess he's really the only one that can do the last 2, so let's just let him do it. It's his stage, you know. We're really excited for you, Train Kid. Is he going to be able to do it, though? Yes. If I use the right move. There we go. Trains. Chugga, chugga, chugga. How is X the Dark One and his wife and kid doing these days? I mean, I recommend checking in with them. They stream. X the Dark One, let me give him a shout out.
Go! Go! Go, dude! Go!
Hey, Kuriboh, thank you for the 10 bits. Hayato better be careful of Sir Topham Hatt. Or as he's known originally, the Fat Controller, I think we all need to acknowledge. And then Lady Nanaki, who worked on the design of my VTuber, my Kuriboh VTuber, has been playing Satisfactory, and Lady Nanaki Satisfactories me. But they're doing great, yeah. No, I mean, obviously, money is generally bad for people all over, but, you know, they've been struggling a bit with that. But, they, you know, as far as I can know, you know, I've been talking to them pretty consistently. I just hung out with X the Dark One yesterday and watched some Sentais, so... They're doing all right. They're in good spirits. And now for the final blow. If it'll work. Ultimate Grand Cross. Ugh, hang on. Can we increase anything here? Hey, Badinsis. Rock Ruland been catching up with the main story quest for Star Trek Online. If there's one thing I wasn't expecting to happen today, it was to be assimilated by the Borg from the Mirror Universe. What's the difference between the Borg as they are and the Borg from the Mirror Universe? Are they like just Borg with goatees all over? We are the Borg. Your goatee will be assimilated. Let's go. Card games on trains! Let's go, Shashot!
We can do this, Hayato. I'll always be your partner.
Aw. Let's use the Grand Cross!
Way to go, Hayato.
Let's let it happen. I'm not going to speed it up.
Ultimate Grand Cross!
So Thomas Percy, would they not be more like the Cooperative from Voyager? Oh. Is that what they call themselves? The Cooperative? I did not remember that. That's actually really funny and good. But what are they like? If they're from the Mirror Universe, Rock Rule and the Borg in the Mirror Universe have a king instead of a queen. I still want to fuck him. Have red lights instead of green, and they're a lot more aggressive. Oh shit. That's wild. Alright. Level up. Hayato did very well this map. We won!
Nothing feels better than witnessing the birth of a new robot. Well done, Hayato. You saved your father's life just like you said you would.
Of course, I'm a man who always runs on schedule.
It's a shame we couldn't take down Valdor. I think it managed to absorb some of the Alpha X's power.
So it's almost completely, so it's almost complete now. Great.
It's going to be even stronger next time.
It'll be fine.
Hayato.
We have our Shinkaleons, our hope. We're never gonna lose. Isn't that right, Dad?
Okay.
The fucking Borg. They were what got me hard into Star Trek, honestly. When I saw First Contact, that was my first real... Oh, curry bombs! Thank you for the 10 bits. Oh no, the Mirror Universe mention had me remember Mark Remark's joke about Seamus being stuck in one. Don't remember. Was it to do with his facial hair? What was I talking about? No, yeah. Star Trek, my first real experience when I went into it with my eyes open, being like, this is a series of things, and I'm curious as to what's going on, and I want to dip my toes into it. I went to see the First Contact at the local cinema, and I was like, oh, I want more of that. So I was like, the Borg are so cool. And obviously Star Trek isn't really like First Contact very often, but the Borg are still very cool. So that was what got me into it. Dry Stragger Hangar 1.
Now then, time for a proper introduction. This is my dad, as he was when he was a kid.
I'm Hokuto Hayasugi. Nice to meet you. Okay. I can see the resemblance, but man, are their personalities different.
Yeah. He's definitely the bashful type.
I appreciate it. Arm Arts ZO3, is that something I need to be aware of? Is there something happening in regards to that? I don't know how to feel about that, but yeah, okay. I appreciate it, let me know. I will deal with that. Thank you for the H2O there, Killing121.
Yeah, he's definitely the bashful type.
He must love trains, though. Didn't you get your passion from your father, Hayato?
Yeah, people tell me I have the same personality as my dad. I mean, adult dad.
I guess I go through a lot before I'm the man you know.
Hey, it's all good. We'll never met you. We will never met you as an adult, so we'll try to treat you as your own guy. I don't know how to say words.
Welcome aboard, Hokuto. Thank you, miss.
Hey, Dad, Mom's gonna be mad if you keep making googly eyes at Chizuru.
I wasn't trying to.
I'm just pulling your leg. You have to return to your time before we can worry about Mom.
But how are we supposed to do that? First things first, I believe we need to get you both back to your original world.
No worries, Elisa. Have a good sleep, okay?
We speculate that it wasn't Valdor that brought you here, but someone else. And who's that?
Wish we knew the answer, little guy.
Thank you, Curry Bombs, for the 10 bits. Plot twist, the dad is actually the fat controller. Third topham of hat?
It's okay. It's Deja Vu. I'm sure we'll find our way back if we stay with the Kaiba Corp.
I wish I could be that optimistic.
Hey, you gotta remember, I was able to find you because I never gave up hope that I would.
And you were able to perform the overcross combination.
Yeah, but that's not inspirational. That's just a move.
But It's wrong to look away and ignore your problems, but it's just as wrong to assume everything is going to end badly. That's right. You have to believe in hope. Hope.
That's what you tell. Oh, yeah.
No matter
The train, Leon, train up, I am. Trains.
Thank you, Karika.
No!
Thank you, Karika, for the high up. Thank you, Errol M, for the no matter what. And thank you, Curry Bombs, for the no redeem. I'm struggling. Thank you for all those redeems.
That's what you taught me when I became a Shinkaleon engineer.
I see.
Don't forget that Valdor will definitely show up again sooner or later, Hayato.
I've got to get in there!
And we've got to get in there.
Thank you, Andros, for the
Got to get in there!
That is true. Valdor requires the Alpha X in order to become its complete self.
It's gonna be Deja Vu again. We have the E5 Mark II OX Alpha X now. Nobody can beat us when Dad and I join our hearts as one.
Way to go, Hayato. You're way different from when you were all mopey earlier today.
Hey, don't bring that up, Yuta.
This might be a good time to tell your dad how you've been spending your days here in the Kaiba Corp.
Go!
Please don't do that, Callan.
Go, Duke! Go!
Curry Bombs, thank you for the 10 bits, otherwise known as Thomas the Tank Engine. The Mark II?
There's a smile.
Maybe I'll try having some hope for once. Just a little bit. That's all we ask. Ooh, just a little bit. Ooh, a little bit more. Take heart, Hokuto. You know what I'm looking for.
Come on, I'll show you around.
Okay.
All right, we'll keep following these tracks the fastest we can until we find our way home.
Thank you, Hayato.
Huh? Did you say something?
No, you're imagining things. I would never thank you.
Oh. Anyway, let's do our best, Dad. After all, we're both Shinkaleon engineers.
Okay.
All right. PowerPod Ultra Evolution tie tamper acquired. You need to tamp down on those ties, and Hayato got the mission ace, which he deserves. Okay. Sometimes some crimes go slipping through the cracks. Checking my messages, I do apologize.
Go, Duke! Go!
Thank you for the 10 bits there, Curry Bottoms. And so both father and son return to the island of Sodor to continue their dream. What? Sodor? Is that like a Game of Thrones character? Okay. The island is Sodor. Oh, okay, so it's a real thing. I apologize. Oh, Rescue Rangers? Is that a thing? You'll have to forgive me. I don't... It's been literally like decades. I just remember that it existed and the theme song is a thing. Okay, let's do some upgrades. I'm gonna probably take a break and go AFK for a little bit. But I won't be gone long. I'll probably be gone like 5 minutes, 10 minutes at most. Probably 5 minutes. It's not going to take me that long to take care of what I need to take care of. What was I working on? The Kakuseijin? Yes. There we go. All right, I feel good about that. Chippendale Rescue Rangers was awesome. I don't remember it very well, though, so I apologize for even for bringing it up without being able to follow through. It's been Kamen Rider decades. It sure has. Oh, we should probably level up the... Ultimate Dan Cougar hasn't been upgraded. Let's fix some of these things. He could do so much better, and we've been using him. It's not like this is, obscure. Anyway, AOS, can we do? I don't think we can. No, not by a long shot. But when Mitsuba reaches 150 plus morale, activates the Fortune Spirits on all allies. That's gonna be fucking awesome. Let me see what the power part does. Meh. The Chogokin Musette. That's pretty good, honestly. Boss Ramen fully restores SP. Oh, that's great. Fully restores SP. It's way better than the cake. I'm gonna have to really mess around with my power parts at some point. That sounds... I shouldn't do that live on stream. I shouldn't mess around with my power parts. Activates the Bless Spirit on all allies once per map. Cute. That sounds like it would be very handy as well. Good. Ultra Evolution Tie Tamper. 100 attack power and barrier buster to all CQB weapons. I assume that's probably ideally for... We got it with Train Kid. Is it meant for him? I guess I don't know. Well, we'll leave it for now. Let's sell the cake at least, though. Because they're just going to generate more. Alright, I'm going to AFK while I take care of some stuff. I won't be long. Don't go anywhere. I'm not going far. And I won't be gone long, so bear with me for a few minutes. Give me 5-10 minutes at most. Bye! I'll be right back. I'm back. I do apologize. You guys were very well behaved while I was gone. You guys left everything in working order. I do appreciate it. All of the robots are as they were as I left them. Welcome back to me. I started saying it thinking that somebody else had come back. Ghost Hound 135, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Alright. Okay. Let's see if we can't do another mission. Oh, Pepper, hi. I have been gone for a while. I'm back, though. Aquamarine, you're good. Not been gone that long. Did I just miss all of the chat saying things? Have I just been lagging or something? Thank you, Killing, for the hydration. Ooh. Let me see. We want to check the missions. Let's see. We have the Brave Robot Dreams scene we need to watch. It's going to get some more Hayato, so it's a good thing I've had a chance to rest my voice a little bit. Pepper, you doing good in there, buddy? Hey, Juju Voodoo 27. Dry Stragger Hango 1. Hey, Yuda! Everyone in the Brave Police can transform into different vehicles, right?
Yep.
I can transform into a police car, Duke into an ambulance, and each member of the build team into different varieties of construction vehicles.
The variety is really cool, but don't you feel like something's missing? I think you need someone who transforms into a train! The Train Detective! Oh, that would be so cool!
Yeah, that idea's rad.
As a matter of fact, I already have some designs. Here, take a look.
Sibling robots who transform into Shinkansen, and they can change into a symmetrical combined form. This is great stuff.
Wait, I've got more!
These are 3 different types of Shinkansen who can transform into robots and combine into a giant robot.
And look, here's a steam locomotive that transforms into a robot. They can all combine together into an even more powerful form. I basically created ToQger.
These are all so cool. How did you come up with them?
I watched ToQger. I think I've been to other worlds before I came to this one. I don't remember what happened, but I do sort of feel like I have some memories. I feel like I must have met these train braves, and that's where my inspiration came from.
These are all wonderful ideas, but a train's ability to move is limited by the availability of rails. Wouldn't this limit their area of operation?
You have to think outside the box. If the problem is that there's not enough railroads, you just have to put railroads all over the world. That way we'll have a beautiful world where trains are kings.
Hayato? You're pushing your hobbies on everyone again.
It's not just a hobby, this is my dream.
I bet there's a world out there where your dream is reality.
You're right. Oh, once this war is over, I'm looking for that world before I go back to my own.
In that case, we'll come with you.
When you say we, do you mean the entire Brave Police Department?
Yeah. Who knows, you might be able to change into a Shinkansen if we go there.
Not to be rude, but as a member of the Brave Police, I very much like my current police car transformation.
The Intergalactic Trade Empire. Yes. You will be train-elated. Resistance is futile. Mind the gap.
Anyway. We have a few missions still. Unknown Horizons has Dan of Thursday, looks like J Decker, and looks like it's Gunsword, Brave Police, and Magic Knight Rayearth. And then Brave Lineage has Shin Getter Dragon, Majinga, and the one thing that I just upgraded. The one with the lady with the big old boo-boos. The big old boobas. What's it called? And then Melancholy. I don't want to do World in Turmoil yet.
Feel the caboose, Anakin.
Wait, what are we doing? Oh, Palpatine.
Feel the caboose flow through you, Anakin.
What? Oh, the train, right. I thought we were talking about ass. I'm sorry. Once again, the main computer directs the ship to Foggy Sutsu Jidai. It could be fun to do a Gridman quest. Let me look at this, actually.
Have you heard the tragedy of Darth Thomas the Tank Engine? Not really a story that Jedi would tell you.
Alright, I think I'm gonna go with Brave Lineage alt route. Which I'm curious about. What is the alt route about? Is it because I'm doing something beyond the ordinary? With Keita's relationship in a tailspin, Tetsuya and the Getter team spring into action. And Kaiser, I posted on your Discord a few examples of pictures of the Brave Express team. Might Gain was after all one of the most popular Brave series main characters. Oh, really? Let me have a look at this. I'm sorry, my words get away from me. Oh, he does look cool. Man, that's cool. A giant badge. Man, that's cool. Who's that kid? Who are these characters? Who are these people? Alright. Let's do Brave Lineage alt route. To Gibraltar. The alt route.
Moving to Gibraltar and beginning mission.
Looks like we're getting some cool bonuses from it. Some rewards. For the special scenario, a Brave Lineage alt route. Don't know what it means by alt route. I assume I unlocked it? Was that something I did? Dry Stragger Hallway. Might Gain was in the previous 2 Super Robot Wars games before this, actually. Oh, really? Maito, the MC, is basically Batman without the trauma. Wow. For all of the money. One of the earliest episodes requires him to do a sniper shot through an entire train, for example. That sounds amazing. Dry Stragger Hallway.
The endless...
Oh, how did I do that?
The endless blue waters of Gibraltar. It's too romantic to not work. After I proposed to Hinoki, it felt like our relationship has been kinda stuck. But we're definitely taking a step. No, a leap forward today. I'm doing basically the same voice, but slightly lower.
Is that what I did with him?
And if things go particularly well, we might even...
Keita!
Don't yell like that! You almost gave me a heart attack!
I'm sorry. I've been calling out to you for a while, but you weren't answering.
I bet he was off in a particularly inappropriate fantasy.
I know. Are you a new type on top of an alien?
We don't need no psychic powers to help with that. Your face is like an open book, and I'd like to shut it. Or more specifically, a pervy magazine. Hentai.
Sheesh, where's the respect for your elders? Anyway, did you need me for something, Mamoru? I'm actually kind of busy today, so...
It's not me, actually. Tetsuya was looking for you.
Tetsuya? As in Tetsuya Tsurugi?
Yep, he looked kinda mad too.
Might's rival is a guy whose name can be romanized as Joe Rival. Morpheus, thank you for the tell me redeem. Please tell me you didn't do something to upset him.
No way! Do I look like I have a death wish?
Anyway, he's waiting for you in his quarters, so you'd better go see him soon.
Alright. I'm sorry, Hinoki. Forget the date. I might not ever see you again.
Dry Stragger, private shroom.
You don't have to keep sitting on your knees. Take a chair.
No, this is fine.
Do you know why I called you here, Keita?
Is it because I'm a pathetic excuse for a man?
Correct. So you... Correct. So you're aware of it.
Forgive me. As a member of the invincible Kaiba Corp, I shouldn't be wasting my time pursuing a relationship with...
Wrong!
Yep. What?
It's just the opposite. I called you here because I have questions about how serious you actually are about Hinoki. Hinoki with the ha-has. Your relationship has been stalled in the mud ever since you proposed to her.
Well, there's kind of a war going on, mate.
This is none of your business, Tetsuya.
Wrong. It fucking is. It is my business. I'm on a mission to spread the word of how splendid marriage is.
You mean from Captain Mitsuba?
No. This is from higher up.
Hey, Irish Ian, you got a great butt. Thank you so much for the resub with Prime for 3 months. Working at KaibaCorp can't be worth that pension plan. No, I can't imagine. Can you imagine working there long enough to get a pension plan? Having said that, half the employees are either extremely young or extremely old.
Like from Commodore Fikes?
Regardless, I'm going to support you to the best of my ability and help you improve your relationship with Hinoki.
So, you're just a shipper. I got nervous for nothing.
Did you say something?
Hey, nothing, sir. Looking forward to your support, sir. Let's get started then. What am I supposed to do? Got any hot tips?
Well, there's my hot tip.
You're wasting your time asking Tetsuya Keita. I'm here to give you romance advice.
Ryoma? Hayato and Benkei, too?
Shiro was worried and asked us to come check on you, but
Tetsuya Tsurugi giving relationship advice was the last thing we expected to see.
You guys just had to butt in. Trust me, Keita. Tetsuya can't help you with women.
Well, isn't he one of the few married men in the entire KaibaCorp?
I'll admit, he's one of the few men here who actually managed to propose and get married. He's definitely a brave one, and I don't mean like Guy. But his history with Jun is anything but normal. You can't use that as reference.
Hey there, Varshio. I hope you're doing well, Varsh. Is that okay to call you Varsh? I hope you're doing well.
Did you just come here to mock me to my face? Just leave already. Don't be like that. We're actually here to help you. Come again?
if 2 heads are better than 1, then the Geta teams, 3 huts united, unified, as one are obviously the best possible source of wisdom. That's basic math.
Besides, I'm doing the accent too. Besides, we kinda have some level of involvement in Keita's whole marriage proposal.
Wow, Ryoma!
There you have it. Now go to the hangar and get your Kakuseigen ready to launch!
Eh?
Looks like we had about the same idea.
It's the best method for someone like him, right? The best method? It's the Death Leopard for someone like him, right?
I'm afraid to ask, but what exactly did you have in mind?
Isn't it obvious?
Between us and Tetsuya, we're gonna we'll make you swift as a coursing anime river, and all the strength of an anime typhoon, with all the strength of a raging robot, mysterious as the dark side of. We're gonna make a man out of you.
Oh God, no!
Varshio, yes, I think you missed the Shinka-Leon stage where we upgraded Hayato, his little train man. Train boy became a train man. We also did Shiro's... Oh! Mad Raph! Ah, indeed, Kamen Rider Guild's getting all worked up there. Thank you, Mad Raph, for getting us on a Shinka-Leon style hype train. Thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 8 months. Hello, Kuriboh and crew. Welcome, my Kuriboh. Kuriboh. Train! We got a train up in here. We did get the Alpha X, the Mark II, whatever it is. Let's go. These guys are pretty powerful together, so...
Keep up the pace, Keita. One more lap.
Sir, yes, sir!
No, your time's dropping.
Mad Raph, I'm doing pretty good myself. I hope you're doing well, my mad lad. The Muff Mob. Anybody remember Miss Muffy and the Muff Mob? Am I the only person that knows about that? I think that I might be one of the few people to retain that information. Miss Muffy and the Muff Mob.
Please cut me some slack. It ain't easy operating a Kakusei-jin alone, you know.
Overcoming this difficulty will make you a man, be a man, etc.
Sir, yes, sir. By the way, how long is this going to last?
Until we say so, of course.
And when are you going to say so?
Now that's a good question. Let's say, until we acknowledge you as a man.
Which means?
That's all up to you.
The manliest men just staring at you being like, you better become a man. You've been busy, Mad Raph? Time to chill and be amused by Mech Mashup Game. It is one of those MMU games
Come on, Keita. Show us what kind of man you are.
Sheesh! You guys are barely older than me, yet here you are, talking and acting like you're from a different century.
Did you say something?
Sir, no, sir. Dang it. I know it's pathetic, but I can barely look them in the eyes. Forget talking back to them.
Show us some guts, Keita. Don't you want to be a real man?
May I ask a question?
Shoot.
You've been saying the reason I can't make any progress with Hinoki is because I'm too pathetic, right?
What's going on? I'm pressing the button.
I'm too pathetic. But get a team are men among men. Why are you all single?
My button is not working.
Great butt.
Hey, Lord Dilbert, thank you for subscribing with Prime for 7 months there. I do appreciate the 7 months of Prime sub there. Super Robot Wars does this all the time. Sometimes as side stages, sometimes as main stages, sometimes as ace talks. They love to do this. This is great. No, I actually do enjoy this.
Wait, I'm single? Ready to mingle?
What is going on with my controller? Hang on. I do apologize. Did I pull something out? There we go.
Hoji has Sayaka, Amuro has Chan. Oh, I get it. You'd rather hang out with other guys. That's cool.
Huh. Well, it's kind of a long story.
Thank you for the hydrate command there, Killing 121. You have to do it as a train and leave with a loud noise. Lots of H2O. You taking off? Well, if you need to take off, feel free. And thank you so much for the hydration.
Good job standing up for yourself, Keita. Remember, always go on the offensive when you see a chance.
Oh, finally, some words of praise.
The long story is their love interest dies a horrible death. Oh, died a horrible death. Oh, no. Oh.
Let me reward you as well. Give me 10 more laps. No, make that a solid hundo.
But that's too much.
No buts.
The worst phrase of all time.
But if you've got breath to complain, you've got breath to run.
Crap. Skipped the twice as much phase and went straight into 100-fold territory. This is too much.
Run as if your life depended on it. You want to become a man worthy of Hinoki, don't you?
A man worthy of Hinoki? I knew it. I don't deserve her at all.
Thank you for getting us almost all the way through a level 1 hype train, by the way, guys. Pretty hype.
Keita.
Failed get a change caused to get sandwiched. Oh, that's fucked. That's awful.
Honestly, I always knew that I was no good. I was the same as a kid. I could never make a choice when it counted. I'd often get so scared I'd almost drop everything and leave Hinoki behind. Things got a little better during my time as a white-collar worker, but then I joined the Kaiba Corp. I'm surrounded by heroes, ace pilots, geniuses. I could barely cope with my support duty. It's no wonder Hinoki would fall out of love with me.
Which is why Madraff has gifted 5 subs. That's why.
Oh my gosh, Madraff, thank you for fueling that hype train, giving us a chugga choo choo upgrade. Thank you so much for boosting us into level 2 hype train. Thank you for gifting subs to Lemming Russ, to That There Fuzzy, to Sakumi Psycho, to Long Wolf 1987, and Wee Scotsman.
Which is why you have to become as strong as...
It's impossible. No matter how hard I try, I'll never be a match for any of you heroes.
Canonically, Ryoma's the only Getter member who got laid. His son is the protag of Ark. Oh. No, indeed, Madraff. I assume you're saying, no problem. But very emphatically. But thank you for the no redeem, and thank you for those gift subs, and enjoy those gift subs courtesy of Madraff45.
It's impossible.
You're wrong, Keita. That's not what you should be aiming for.
Huh?
The reason I decided to train you was... because it's fucking robots!
Wait, those are...
Zero Robos. I knew they were all over the place in Europe, but I wasn't expecting them to pop up way out here.
Apparently they hate Get Arrays. In other words...
You're after us.
Well, I guess we can leave this to the Getter team and...
Do not run away, Keita. You're going to fight too.
I can't do that. I can barely move the Kakuseijin on my own. There's no way I can fight with it.
What the hell are you talking about? That's exactly what you did that time at G Island City.
I mean, that was like my fight or flight response.
Then do it again.
I can't do it on command.
Right now, our friends, our Kaiba Corp comrades, are visiting the mass driver.
Oh, we're on level 3 hype train. I do apologize. We went straight through level 2. Hell yeah, Mad Raph, you're a mad lad.
If we can't stop the enemy here, they will be in mortal danger, including Hinoki.
Nate Gaming, it's good to see you. Not much is going on. We're playing some Super Robot Wars, as per usual. Thank you for lurking.
Yeah.
So what'll it be, Keita? Are you going to let some heroes handle it while you run away?
No. What's the point of asking the woman you love to marry you if you won't risk your life to protect her?
There you go, Keita. That's what we've been waiting for. Let's go.
We're stopping the Zero Robos.
Oh. Speaking of super, thank you so much for the super amount of bits there, Vampiro. Thank you. And I'm not going to. Even though I did in order to reply to it. I'm sorry. But thank you so much for the 1,000 bits.
We're stopping the Zero Robos.
Hinoki, I know I'm a sorry excuse of a man, but I'm never going to run away again. I'll always be there to protect you. And those titties.
Thank you so much, Vampiro. And is that April O'Neil? Is that an actual screen cap, or is that something that people have edited? Either way, that's my face when these robots showed up, and there's only 6 of them. Karika, thank you for the 50 bits. Thank you for fueling that hype train. We're inching closer to level 4. We're inching there. It's from the show. That's a hell of a face. That's a hell of a face. Let's try and give Keita a kill streak. He is level 65. I don't know how likely it is he'll be able to streak. In fact, I don't even know if he can. Hang on. We've only got Analyze. We've not really got anything that's... Oh, we got Zeal for Get a Robo. Or Shin Get a Dragon, sorry, not Get a Robo. What am I saying? I don't even know what Get a Robo is. It's a freeze frame Bo did once when we were watching the old cartoon. Really? That does look like something Bo would make. Hey, Enner Kaiser, I don't blame you. We don't all have that much energy, even Enner Kaiser, the Kaiser of energy. I hope that you have a good rest, and thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Let's go over there and just do what we can do. Can't move and fire, okay. Well, that's not ideal. Oh, Mad Raph.
Man, what a bunch of suck-ups.
What about your suck-ups? Thank you for the 400 bits, and you've got us 3% away from La Hype Train level 4. Please don't let Mad Raph's efforts be in vain. But unfortunately... Oh! There we go. Phoenix Nova. Thank you so much for the 50 bits. Phoenix. Insert Tamatonga noises. I don't know how to emulate those. But thank you. Those are the noises. What am I doing? I don't think I can... I don't think I can kill this... You know what? I'm going to suspend save for one. I don't think I have a way to really... Yeah, I don't think I can really do anything that can give him a streak, unfortunately. Gozaburo married Yugi's mom. What if that is the secret behind Yugi's... That's what... They're always doing that with anime. Whenever the protagonist's father's identity isn't revealed, everyone's like, it must be the villain. What was the name of the old anime involving a space train? A space train? Honkai Star Rail? I don't know. Genuinely. I can only melee. This isn't going well for him. Oh, but it will go well. It's going to be okay. And we can cheer for him as well. Hey, let's give him some cheers.
Hinoki, the moment I decided to ask you to marry me, I also made a vow with my heart. I swore that I'd never run away from anything, that I'd keep you safe. I'm ready to risk everything for the sake of my married life. Here I go!
Galaxy Express 999.
Civilians get royally pissed off too. I have active control. That's literally what I said. Let's do this, V2.
The egg whisks of death. Oh, Infinity Train is no anime. And it's certainly not old, although I guess you could argue at this point. Reitaro Gojo at Galaxy Express 999 had 2 trains. I did not know this. I've never heard of it. You guys are opening my mind to new ideas and possibilities. Let's just go over there and do things. Sanda break.
As I thought, you can do anything when you put your mind to it, Keita. Once you understand what you lack, you'll be ready to move towards your future.
Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
Don't assume you can just overpower me.
2 movies. Oh,
Time to show the true power of great.
they were whipped, Madrath. You're really egging me on.
Thunder break!
That was good tea. Kaboom. Get a drag. Get a drag. Get a dragon. Shin. Standing by. He can't quite make it. Hang on. Boost dash. What? It's okay. It's because they don't have charge, I just realized. Get a drag. Get a dragon, the man. He doesn't even need to use his most powerful move.
So what do you know? Keita's the realest man here after all. We better get a move on ourselves.
What? You mean we're getting married?
That'll happen when it happens. Let's just focus on crushing these punks for now.
Ryoma, looks like they want a real fight.
Interesting. I'll scatter you before me. Gita Tomahawk! Boomerang!
Blammo. Let's get all up in this. He's still multi-actioning, daddy. Skipping it. And I'm not even going to do a multi-action for this next one. I'm just going to... Oh.
This is as far as you go, creeps! You don't get to mess with our universe, and you're definitely not laying a finger on Hinoki either! No weird robots are touching my wife on my watch! The only weird thing touching my wife is me!
Thank you for getting us through that hype train, folks. I'm going to open this hype chest. What did I get? A Mega Mlep emote. What the fuck? That's what I got. Mega Mlep. I guess. Yeah, I guess you could argue that is a Mlep, and it's, I don't know if it's Mega.
Damn right, Keita.
Look, the Dry Striker's coming.
Oh, for real?
Keita, you're okay.
Of course! I'm not gonna die before I get to enjoy married life!
Seriously, mad props, dude. Few people can stand shoulder to shoulder with Tetsuya and Ryoma.
We're the only ones able to deploy, but we should be able to handle it.
What happened to everybody else?
Oh boy, the adrenaline rush is gone. I feel weak already.
Thank you, Reitaro Gojo, for subscribing with Prime for 12 months. You're on a 1-month streak. A nice year, but not for Kevin Owens having to miss Mania. No, that fucking sucks. Yeah. I know that guy loves wrestling, and I mean, he's had the opportunity to main event WrestleMania, and, you know, kudos, but I'm sure it hurts regardless.
Keita, hold it together. It's too early to relax.
He's only high performance under high pressure. I mean, you know, Hinoki hooking up with her would be a high pressure situation. So good for him being able to perform in that situation.
We have to keep crushing them till they're all gone.
Wait, there's someone near the reinforcements.
Hinoki! Don't you lay a finger on her! How dare you get so close to her, you friggin' piece of junk! Who the hell gave you permission to approach my future wife, huh? I'm gonna tear you apart even if you just think about it! Come on, 1v1 me, dipsticks! I'll protect Hinoki if it costs me my life! What are you waiting for? I said come at me!
You could barely move the Kakuseigen before, but now look at him go.
That's it, Keita. That is the way.
Kay, what were you thinking? Were you trying to get yourself killed? Why are you out here in the first place?
Because I didn't want you to suffer alone.
Hinoki, you were risking your life for me?
I couldn't think of any other way to help. I'm such an idiot.
Gah! Hinoki! As long as you're with me, I can do anything! So please, please!
Yes, let's do it together.
Oh, Hinoki! Bring it on, Zero Robos! I'm not gonna let you scrap for brains mess with the universe Hinoki and I live in!
The Zero Robos are targeting the Kakuseigen V2.
Did they actually get pissed at Keita's taunts?
000 isn't supposed to have emotions, though.
The goal of the Conqueror's Thralls is to cause the end of the universe by eliminating all intelligent life. It's possible they're targeting them because they have the highest potential of fucking.
Oh yeah? Then we'll show them we're gonna fuck!
Kay, phrasing.
Oh, we're doing phrasing? Let's go, Hinoki! For the future of our universe! For our future! We'll fight them together in our Kakuseigen!
Yeah.
Defeat all the enemies. We got Blue Quest. He is out of action currently.
Do it together? In private, right?
Nah! Everybody gets to watch. It's a super robot war.
Hell yeah, Keita. Even I'm getting pumped.
The power of love, huh? A foreign concept for us.
Let's just say the three of us have an easier time sticking together.
Then let's show them. When our three hearts combine together, we unleash the power of 1 million Macho Man! A head-on battle of raw power. Tomahawk Boomerang!
And he's still going. But we don't need to keep going. We've got other units to use.
Leave this to me. You ready, Ryoma? Hayato? Don't drop your guard.
I should say that right back.
I'm gonna do some crazy shit. Get a cyclone. Look at this wind. And then all of these fucking ropes and shit. Look at this shit. As it passed down from my master, Daisetsu-san Orochi. Get her done. Larry the Getter guy.
And there he goes. Alright. We've still got some stuff going on. I forgot about Tekkadan. But now we've used it, so. 6 versus 6. I may as well, right? I may as well, right? What's the harm?
The Getter done. Yeah. You know what I'm saying.
Let's use the big boy. Get the Dry Striker some levels.
I can't read where the enemy's coming from, but
It's time for us to go on the offensive. I'm gonna say the F word.
main cannon, proceed to that thing, yes.
AG brake engaged.
5 seconds to discharge. 3, 2, 1.
Fire.
It's bubbly. It's pretty and shiny and bubbly.
Yeah.
Feels good. Now 000 is plain 0. Oh, that cheer didn't do much. I guess they're not that powerful. Alright. Let's see. Let's bring out... Well, Ichinana is very, much higher level, so let's, Is there anything I can do? I can use the bravery. Hell in heaven, baby. Wait, Mamoru's in charge?
Gao Gaigo's pretty strong too.
They switched the pilots.
It's over. Hell and heaven. Gimukiro can go Gufo. I want your soul. Give it to me. Thank you. What a splendid chap.
And he's leveled up, but I didn't want him to be in the pilot seat. I don't know why he's... Okay. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Actually, it's fine. Restore action to you. And anybody else want restore action? Oh, fuck. I guess I could have done that with, oh, well.
I want your soul, Binky boy. Yes, rather. Oh my. Bit of a sticky wicket.
We don't really need to do it, but we're doing it.
When it comes to power, Gao Gaigo is no slouch either.
Phantom Ring Plus. A new accessory for the Nintendo Wii. Broken Phantom. Right in his Nintendo Wii. Kablamo! He leveled up. I'm skipping. We're still going. Let's do one more thing. Hell in heaven on this guy. And then Shiro can do the final move. Take it away, Shiro. Oh, hang on. Hey, that's not gonna do shit, but yes.
Shiro in the Ichinana. Let's go, let's go! With the burst fire. All that power won't do anything to me! I'm invincible! Burst fire!
Nice. Break through that Zonda barrier. Tittying his way to victory.
All Zero Robos showing us inactive. We've won.
Don't you ever come back, morons!
Good job, Kata. You really manned up. You really manned up.
I was kinda in a trance there.
That, in a way, is the secret. The greatest lesson is that you have to let those distracting thoughts fade away before what's important.
Tetsuya?
Yes, it's true. You're not a hero or a genius. But you don't have to be one to protect those you love.
Is that what you wanted to teach me, Tetsuya?
At first, I was thinking that the extra confidence gained from a good training session might make you more honest with your feelings. But then I realized that your love for Hinoki transcended your love of confidence, your lack of confidence, self-pity, and cynicism.
You love lack of confidence.
Thank you, Tetsuya. I'll always keep the teachings of the great hero in my heart. I'll do my best to make Hinoki happy.
Okay.
Hinoki, once we're back, would you like to go for a walk on the beach?
Yeah.
Hinoki, Keita.
Those two are just so right for each other, aren't they? Tig old bitties and a little dumbass.
Hey, Ella with the daylight, unsilenced Ella. Speak your truth. Good to see ya. Missed you too. I hope you're doing well.
Mission accomplished, at least for the time being.
You might have been summoned, Exo Mango. Exo Mamarigo. Dry Stragger Mess Hall.
It's been a while since I've watched you fight. Good work, Tetsuya.
Same to you. Inspecting the mass driver's defensive systems must have been stressful today. How are you holding up?
I'm fine. I'm going on maternity leave soon anyway. I have to leave my job to learn how to say maternity leave.
I'm glad to hear that. Take care of yourself, June.
We're doing all right, Mango. We're struggling, but we're pushing through. The cats are doing all right. Pepper, our newest cat, he's a little bit temperamental lately, but we've recently learned that he loves milk, and so we're giving him a little spot of milk every day, a little tiny bit, not too much. Not trying to spoil the boy, and I'm not trying to do anything to his stomach or anything like that. I'm keeping an eye on how things go, but he seems to be in better spirits. He's not harassing me today though, which is weird. Usually when I'm doing these streams, he harasses me the whole time.
Oh, you were here in Gibraltar too?
So you were trying hard to impress the missus, Tetsuya?
That's rich coming from you. Mr. Keita, I'll protect Hinoki if it costs me my life. Oh no.
Point taken.
It wasn't just Keita.
Even the usual cool-headed Hinoki went charging onto the battlefield. On foot.
Well, that's... When I saw Kay was in danger, my body just moved on its own.
Freaking, you two are made for each other.
Thank you, Mango. You adopted a new kitten in October, brought him in for his neuter. She's now spayed and had a name change. Oh, really? And she wasn't a kitten, she was almost a year old. Oh, baby.
So what about the mission I gave you? What about the mission I gave you? What about the mission I gave you?
I managed to spread the word of how splendid marriage is. Hopefully.
You don't sound very confident, oh great hero.
Well, it does feel slightly awkward carrying on and making a show out of it with Van in the group. And honestly, meddling in the lives of others has never been my style.
I was really hoping that if you were to tell everyone
This is what it says, so I'm going to say it.
I was really hoping that if you were to tell everyone wonderful married life is, it might trigger, a reaction.
Huh. In the end, we've done what we can. Koji and Sayaka are adults. They can take care of themselves.
I wish I believed that. By the time Koji feels ready, Sayaka may not be there for him anymore. She's got arrangement proposals piling up.
Seriously?
Yep. And apparently Prime Minister Yumi has been encouraging her to accept. This is confidential intel, of course. Whether you share it with Koji is up to you.
Hold on, June.
Act with more confidence. Don't forget you'll be a father soon. Good luck, Tetsuya. I'll be praying for your success, right alongside our child.
We'll win for sure. There are people here ready to risk it all for the sake of those they love. Heroes like myself and Keita. I'm willing to risk it all.
Oh, that's wonderful, Mango. Keeps trying to say Mongo like manga, but... Hey, we got Comeback Attack, SP Recoverer. Got a lot of stuff. Pretty cool, huh? What am I doing? Skills. To pay them bills, we got Enhance Attack. Support attack will be critical hit. Now that's not going to apply very often, but I don't think... I'm going to give it a Koji. Okay, what else do we have? Oh, that's... None of the rest of them were skills. Okay. You're already Mamango, so you can call you whatever. I keep getting it confused in my mouth. Comeback attack increases attack the lower the HP drops. Attack increase is capped at 600. That would be good for Kiriko, but, Kiriko has a full set of power parts. K's Cake. SP Recoverer restores 15 SP per turn to the main pilot. These are all good power parts, but I'm going to have to spend time... I'm going to have to spend some specific time sorting those out at some point.
You gotta get her in there.
Alright. Shinobu. There we go. 100 yen in one move. Alright, an AOS update. Oh, not quite. Almost. Why does this theme remind me of Star Trek The Next Generation? I guess it has kind of that bra ba 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 kind of vibe. Madrafs, out of all the mechs so far, which group are you most fond of? I'm guessing Geta. Oh, really? I mean, they're great, don't get me wrong. Let me have a look. Which mech group am I mean, as a team, if that's what you're saying, as a team, who am I most fond of? Oh, do you mean as like a collective franchise? Trying to think, who do I like? I mean, I really like the Magic Knight Rayearth girls, honestly. I think they're pretty fab. I really like Team Rabbits. I didn't think that I would like them because they're so anime, but I've grown to like them because of the game. Franchise? Oh, okay. I mean, honestly, the Gao Gaiga stuff is great. Like, I like all those characters. I like all their, you know, the robots are very similar, but they're very cool. I don't know. It's really hard to gauge because it's not like I'm watching these shows. I'm playing a game that has these characters in it. I mean, frankly, if I were to pick just like one specific franchise that's featured in this, I would be like Combattler V. That's so fun, you know. I like those guys a lot. It's hard to pick though. I'm bad at I do hate to say it. I'm bad at picking favorites. I'm bad at it. I don't like doing it, and anytime I try and do it, I'm just like questioning it. And if I say that this is my favorite, then I think, oh shit, now I've decided. Let me save. What missions do we got? Got nothing new on board. Let's do the Unknown Horizons mission, which has Dan of Thursday, Jay Decker, Fire Jay Decker, and Magic Knight Rayearth involved. Like picking who's your favorite child. I suppose it's Sophie's Choice. Super Robot Sophie's Choice. Let's go to San Francisco. To Unknown Horizons.
Moving to San Francisco and beginning mission.
Let's go to San Francisco. The Unknown Horizons of San Francisco.
Nobody knows what's there.
Drystragger Captain's room.
Yuasa has descended to Earth? Correct. He's currently stationed near the city of San Francisco.
Okay, so it wasn't Dan of Thursday I was seeing. I think it was actually this guy. Well, you're very kind, Unsilenced.
Yuasa's had his forces deployed in a few different regions of the Earth's sphere, but I wonder why he would travel to Earth itself. We're wondering that too. San Francisco isn't a particularly valuable location, strategically speaking. In that case, our first priority should be to figure out his objective. Agreed. In fact, we already have a plan to do just that.
Alright. Jay Decker room.
Okay, I get it. We pretend to be lost, and all the while we keep an eye on what exactly Yuasa's people are doing.
Exactly. He's apparently taken over an entire town near San Francisco. We can't promise this won't be dangerous, but think you can handle it?
Leave it to us. You couldn't have picked better crew members for the job. I doubt even Yuasa will expect middle schoolers such as ourselves to be spies.
Good evening, Midnight Shadows. Always good to have you creeping all over the stream. Because you're shadows.
That was a major factor in the selection process, but...
Don't worry. If push comes to shove, we can escape via more magical means. Still, we've never done this kind of sneaky investigation work before. I wonder if we'll be okay.
That's why we also brought in an expert.
Hey, Arikios, hi bye. Happy Friday to you as well. I hope you're doing alright. Take care, okay?
Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. Say hello to your investigation leader.
Ah.
Wait a minute.
Yuta, is that you?
Uh-huh. Now, that's not your name, is it? Oh, My name is Yuko Tominaga. Nice to meet you. Hajime mashite.
But, boss, that outfit. This is for the investigation? Are you sure this is necessary?
Hey, you're adorable. You're just like a real girl.
Talk about cute, boss. A very impressive costume, if I may say so. Even I could not determine your true identity at first.
Right? We worked really hard with the captain to get everything looking just right. The story we're going with is that she's a student at a nearby school. Her two favorite things are reading and cats. And reading about cats. We put her through a training session to get her mannerisms right, too. Looks great on you, Yuko. You think so? I only have a pack of brothers, so I always wondered what it'd be like to have a little sister. Hey, no hugging, Hikaru. As an only child, I'm in the same boat as you. Indeed, I always did want a sister.
He's been completely overshadowed by Yuta's crazy high adorableness factor, but...
Just wait until they find out there's another member of the team.
No need to force it, guys.
Compared to Yuko, you clearly just slapped on some girl's clothes and called it a day.
Oh, my voice, I do apologize.
You clearly just slapped on some girl's clothes and called it a day.
Some good old-fashioned cross-dressing.
Yeah, well. When we put out the call for little Yuta, the big one showed up too. Just sending him home seemed too sad for words, so we figured, hey, might as well give it a shot. Sadly, I've made the decision to keep him on standby. That disguise will only arouse suspicion. They dressed me up and now they're sweeping me under the rug. What am I even doing? Hang in there, Yuta. I'll make sure to be extra girly. You know, for the two of us.
Yuta?
Do I look weird like this, Deckard?
Hardly. Whatever outfit you choose, it won't change who you are. Good luck, Yuta. I'm rooting for you.
Okay. Thanks, Deckard.
Brave robots that turn into patrol cars sure have a way with kids, huh?
Is that how Volfolk thought of me too? Captain Mitsuba. Yes? You chose to hold the briefing in the Decker room to ensure the brave police all got to see Yuta like this, yes? That's right. I'm glad to see they enjoyed it.
Pretty sure you're the one who enjoyed it the most, Mitsuba. So the Magic Knights and Yuko are the entire infiltration team?
You're worried about them?
Callan and I should probably tag along.
Don't. They chose schoolgirls for a reason. To have them flanked by a pair of femme fatales would break the illusion completely. Well, fine. What do you want to do then?
We're trying to catch a Pentagonan, so I'd be the best choice here, but... Gentle reminder that you're a former member of the Extra 13. Good luck fooling anybody on Team Giwaza. To tell the truth, I had already considered this. Hikaru, Umi, Fu, Yuko, I want you to act according to her directives. Her?
Is it Dan of Thursday after all? Near San Francisco. Somewhere near San Francisco.
Somewhere in California.
Boss, you will address me as Captain. Sure. Captain, how long are we supposed to go on guard duty like this?
Until Lord Giwaza finishes his business.
So you mean...
Not another word. Start voicing displeasure about the assignment and it will never end. Coming to the solar system was already quite the...
You! Who goes there?
Sorry, we just were lost and...
A group of students, are you?
Sorry, yes. We came here to have a picnic, but... This town is like a maze and we ended up lost.
That's right, little miss. That right, little miss? Can't imagine there's anything fun for you to do around these parts. Best skedaddle on home.
Thank you, sir.
Whoa, sir. I've never felt so respected before.
Wait, Hachia, don't let them run off.
Huh?
There's a checkpoint on the outskirts. Mere children would not have been able to make it past unchallenged. Which means...
Terribly sorry. Are they giving you trouble?
Wowza. Babe alert. I repeat, babe alert.
I'm their teacher. Allow me to apologize on their behalf.
Hardly. Why, allow me to apologize for frightening them.
You know, even knowing that's Dabba, it's really amazing how well he does that. His facial bone structure is quite impressive, but more impressive is how good he looks in that outfit. Look, even Poseidon's soldiers are head over heels.
Please allow me to guide you. It's only fair after the way I acted.
Oh no, that won't be necessary.
If I may, I am mesmerized by your beauty. To encounter someone so bewitching on Earth is a shock indeed. Your eyes radiate with a splendor akin to the twin suns, with a Z, of my home system of Pentagona.
Oh my, you're from Pentagona?
Indeed I am, and with grand ambitions, I left it all behind. Duty-bound I am.
Duty? What kind of duty?
Why, to see about turning this area into a resort.
What?
Goodness, I wasn't expecting surprise to lend your voice such a baritone quality. Anyway, my commander has a tendency to aim low, let's say. Once he has a little more authority, he wants to see about setting up a vacation home here.
That is exactly the kind of nonsense Giwaza would get up to.
Hey, she just said something about Giwaza.
How could she possibly know about... Wait, you don't mean...
Just a little rumor I heard through the grapevine, you see. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must be on my way.
Wait, at least tell me your name.
Sir Gablé, we received an alert. Cabicorp inbound. Helmet looking stupid, sir.
Excuse me?
Captain Mitsuba's leading them away. We got the information we came here for. Run for it.
Okay, bye.
Wait, I sense destiny between us. I can't explain why, but my heart is drawn to you.
Chasing girls on guard duty, Gavlet Gablé? Is that your idea of grand ambition?
You know my name? I knew it! I am fated to be with you!
Fated to be left in the dust, maybe. Fun. It's nice seeing them cross-dressing. Alright, dry Straga with all of this shit.
We launched as soon as we retrieved the infiltration team, and they're looking good.
With the rest of the crew busy creating a diversion, we'll have to intercept the enemy with the forces we have.
Great work, Dabba. Sorry you gotta head back out there, but give him heck.
I don't mind. Oh, he's dressed normal. I don't mind. I'm looking forward to sending Poseidon's goons packing. And not gooning like they were a minute ago.
Here they come, Dabba.
Yeah, there they are, Dabba.
Curse you, Dabba! It's your fault I'll never know the name of my beloved!
Comparing a lady's eyes to the light of Pentagona's suns with a Z? I had no idea you were such a poet, Gablé. Varshio, if I remember the stage, has fun combat lines with the individual series/types. Ooh, very nice.
How do you?
Honestly, I'm surprised you're willing to follow a guy whose primary ambition is turning the Earth into a private resort.
Silence! I'm not doing this because I like it.
You won't understand. Yeah, you won't understand. Getting ahead of the Poseidon forces is like pulling teeth. You think we came to this backwater star system because we wanted to? Hell no. Joining up was the only way to put food on the table. And once you're in, you follow orders. Period.
I don't want to hear complaining from some spoiled jerks who go wherever the wind takes them.
Yeah, got him. I got him.
If you hate the circumstances they force on you, then have the strength and will to get up and leave. But if you only have the ability to complain, I'm afraid I'm not interested in listening.
Dabba, my road.
If you want to leave Poseidon's forces, we'd be happy to take you in.
Silence! I will rise to the top of this infernal organization and remake its rotten core from within. All units follow me. We shall beat back the Kybercorp and earn a richly deserved promotion.
Sir, yes, sir. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win this.
I'll teach those rebel scums to fear the might of the Poseidon forces if I don't have a stupid helmet.
Looks like we have to fight. There's no way I'm letting these whiners beat me.
Go get him, guys!
I've never had a girl cheer me on. I feel like I can do anything. This win's dedicated to you, Yuko.
Oh, Deckard, I'm blushing.
Yuta, you can stop the girly act now.
No.
The mission is over, yet the boss's heart remains that of a girl. Truly a testament to his unwavering professionalism.
We're getting all gender dysphoric up in here. He's completely in the role.
Leon and the others must have really let him know what's what.
Have we inadvertently led Yuta into a brave new world?
Yes!
All units commence attack. We will not allow Giwaza to turn the planet into his personal resort. And also, everyone should be cross-dressing. Prepare yourself, Gablé. We're going to make you realize the error of your ways and send you home to Pentagona.
And we got Blue Quest. So this is gonna be easy. I was concerned that this quest would be a long one, but nope. Alright, so let's get Elgheim over there. Okay. There we go. Let's start this up. I'm also going to suspend. I always said the substance for some reason. I'm going to the substance. Vashio, Super Robot Wars loves having fun like this. I love that about it. Some in more than others, but you can tell they know their audience. I'm a big fan. I love the goofiness. Let's go with the saber in your hands.
The flames of Pentagona's conflict will spread no further. This calls for a little saber rattling. Prepare to duel.
Hey, Speedstar, you made fan out of this? Hell yeah.
This'll end it.
I'm not winning this fight!
So far, no fun dialogue, but let's see how it goes. Maybe it's these guys specifically. Hang on. There was an episode of J-Decker where they sent Yuta to a girls-only school to investigate something. Is this a reference to that?
From what I hear, there are tons of Gundams in the Kaiba Corps. 2 eyes and antennas. That one over there and that one over there, they're both Gundams! Ah, why do we have to come to this stinking planet anyway?
He hates it. He hates his job.
I'm not holding back. This calls for another bit of saber rattling. Prepare to duel. This'll end it.
Hell of a duel. There he goes.
So much for that promotion!
Don't get them all with Dabba or you may miss some. Okay.
No more Gundams! Get him away from me! Get him away!
That's funny. We didn't even scramble any Gundams today?
From their perspective, anything with 2 eyes and antennas must look like a Gundam.
Kamen Rider is a Gundam. Some occur when they attack too. So you want me to leave them alive? Hang on. So the ones I want to leave alive are the blue guys, I'm guessing.
Jabba, jabba. Jabba, jabba. Jabba. Jabba, jabba. Jabba, 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 jabba. Jabba, 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 jabba.
Also, think in this episode, Decker liked Girl Yuta a bit too much. I mean, unfortunately, there's a trope there, you know. I'm not really about it myself, obviously, at all, in any way. But, yeah, that happens. Let's try and use our... Oh, okay. I was going to say, let's try and use our weaker attacks on them, but it's still going to kill them, so...
We'll put an end to Poseidon's invasion. Get the missile canisters on standby. Target in range. Fire.
They just stand there and take it. This is a very easy mission. I'm assuming because it's a goofy one. They don't want you to struggle with this one. Alright, Yu-Gi-Oh! Can you do anything? Let's boost Dash at the very least. I'm gonna use weaker attacks so that they're gonna die anyway. Alright, well, I mean, I may as well just save my energy, I guess.
But me in charge and I'll make it happen. Right where I want you. Yeah!
Just carving through them like butter.
Damn it, there's nothing I can do!
There is something you can do. You can die, which is what you did. Fire J. Decker. I'm not even gonna like try and wipe them out. I'm just gonna attack them, and that way, if they get to fight back, then they can talk to me. But aside from that, I'm not gonna go out of my way.
Imagine if Yuta really was a girl. What's going on with me? Why can't I stop thinking about Yuko? Something up, Deckard. You acting fucked up.
Yeah, it's kind of fucked up that you're talking about that. What you doing?
Sorry, Duke. My super AI is grappling with an unbelievably fucked up problem at the moment. I might be fucked up. Heavy metals are extremely agile. I must be cautious. J-Buster!
Blam, blam, blam. Yeah, I didn't need to know that about J. Decker, to be honest. I was a big fan of J. Decker until this moment. Alright. Let's bring out the Ray Earth girls. I'm gonna multi-action just to give her some experience, but she's not necessarily gonna kill everybody. I guess she is gonna kill everybody.
Dab is really something. He managed to charm Seidel's men into divulging military secrets. The power of one's charm, a common technique among female spies. Maybe I should ask Daba for lessons on this kind of thing. War is wrong! Super Wars? Super Robot Wars? Fun! We gotta fight for the things we care about! There!
Why did things turn out this way?
And now she's gonna go over to the other side. And we're gonna hit him.
Word is they can use magic. That one maybe? Or maybe that one? What if they turn me into a frog? Or into stone? I think I'm hyperventilating. How did I end up on this nightmare hell world?
Aw, I hate how heavy metal sounds.
Fuck boy, thank you for already Sanjoing there.
We gotta fight for the things we care about.
Do Hikaru, Umi, and Fu combine their mech in this game? Do they do that in that one attack? You're totally fine, Spark Boy.
I've heard there is magic about this in this star system. Now this is how you use a spear.
Oh crap, I lost my concentration.
That's okay. We don't need the concentration. What's wrong, jewelry? Oh, the combination?
Hurry home to your own planet, heavy metal hooligans. It's on! Huh? Not done yet.
How did I first discover this game? Oh, some nameless punk, thank you for the here's one.
Turn your back on me and you'll regret it.
And thank you for the hydration. Super Vegito, I sure did.
Yikes, watch it.
How did I discover this game? Well, I knew about it because I'd seen it on Steam, and it was in a Steam sale. But I knew about the franchise because one time I was at a convention, I think it was a Texas convention. I was there by myself, and my handler just spent the whole time talking to me about Super Robot Wars one day. And I was totally on board and interested. I didn't have any frame of reference, but it sounded fascinating to me. The fact that there was this franchise that covered all these different, you know, crossovers, and I'd never heard of it, but it was so elaborate and involved and in-depth, and there's so much detail. Like, that by itself, I just was like, whoa, this sounds crazy. So I've always kind of had it in the back of my mind that I was interested, but I've never really, you know, I've never gone out of my way to check it out.
Heavy metals may be able to shrug off beam attacks, but physical attacks hurt. I've heard they have robots that shoot their fists at you. What if they do that to me? I'd be screwed. Damn it, I want to go back to Pentagon.
Is there no other way to resolve our differences? With my winds of admonishment.
Huh? How am I supposed to fight this thing? This star system shall soon be within our thrall. I'm scared though. This is how you use a spear.
That would be awesome, Badinsis. Somebody has anybody ever done that? Has anybody ever shot a rocket fist with a middle finger extended? I think the only person that has moves left is Dabba. So let's get him over there to his big boss man.
Brr, 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 brr. Damn it, you think you just spout off whatever you want like you own the place, huh? Well, I'm not like you. I'm all about taking what I can get and getting what's mine when all's said and done.
Time to make it happen. Mark 2. Almost at 3. This calls for a little saber rattling. Prepare to duel. This will end it. And that ends it. Bye-bye.
Damn it, today just ain't my day.
That guy's been taken out with one shot so many times.
Damn it, no way I'm biting in a place like this. I want to make like Guaza and get a sweet vacation package with babes hanging all over me.
Machio. Okay, is everything alright? I mean, I'm gonna just whisper you on here. If that's okay. I won't say anything out loud just yet, but I will probably check that message after the stream. I hope everything's alright. Is it something, like, serious?
Well, he certainly doesn't hide who he is. A person requires reason and moderation to keep their baser tendencies in check.
Okay, well, feel free to poke me anytime, Vashio, and I will keep an eye on that. I'm sorry if it's anything that is an issue. I will try my best to resolve it if I'm able, but just know I don't know if I can help. Hang on. No, I fucked it up. That's not the one. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. I can't move and fire though, unfortunately. It's fine. It's annoying though. Hang on. I don't need to. I can do this.
So, where'd those grand ambitions of yours go, Gablé?
For now, I grin and bear fate's indignities. In time, I will surpass Guaza and change the Poseidal forces myself.
I don't have the patience for that. Every minute, every second is precious. If you want to change the world, you can't stop even for a moment. That's the difference between you and me. All right, Gablé. Party's over. Diverting energy to the Busta. Wires go in thing. And end of the line. And smooth. You're mine, Gablé. You're gone, Gablé. Oh, he's close to death.
To suffer these slings and arrows is almost too much to bear. Huh. A convictionless maggot meets its end. Farewell, Dabba My Road. Dabba My Road-kun. How's it looking?
Get cocky and you'll regret it later. I know.
I don't know why you gotta tell me that. Alright, and that's everybody. Let's see how it goes. I'm just gonna let it play out however they want to do it. By all means, try to fight the protagonist.
I can't forget how to do this even if I want to. It's in my bones. Let's make this a direct hit.
He countered before they could fight. Feels good.
I should have gone home when I had the chance. Should have killed me when you had the chance, Charles. Don't waste my time. There's no escape.
Ow. She's fine. Just got to remember the team captain's advice. Hurry home to your own planet, heavy metal hooligans. It's on. Not done yet. Mada mada.
Damn it, there's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do. Level up.
Magic! They use freaking magic? No! No!
There's nothing scarier than that which you don't understand, I suppose.
Fanboy Kisses, thank you for the follow.
Sent from a distant planet, forced to fight incomprehensible enemies against their will? I feel for them, honestly.
they empathize. They know how that feel.
I've been entrusted with an A-class heavy metal for a reason. You're mine. Nope. Thank you, Duke. The next wave is coming, Deckard. If you won't heed my advice, so be it. I have approval to shoot. So I will. Shooty, shooty, shoot, shoot. There. How could this happen? By me shooting you. I'm sick of fighting robots that shoot their fists at me. I'm done!
Sounds like someone suffered one too many rocket punches.
The universe is vast. Hopefully this will make them reconsider their invasion of the solar system.
Okay, he's gonna do it, so...
Why? How could someone I just met exert such a force upon me? This must be destiny. So be it. I will stake my life, my goals, my everything, all on this feeling. You face me in Mortal Kombat! My road. Allow me to deliver the coup de grace.
Wait. You're really willing to throw your life away for Poseidon?
I'm gonna deliver the coup de grace.
Diverting energy to the buster.
Right, Sir Doom, thank you for auto-sanjoing right there. And that's him. Once again, slapped in the face by his own indignity.
Why? How could I? Watashi wa?
Watashi ga?
Dama, you dastard! If not for your meddling, I may very well have met the woman of my dreams!
Hate to break this to you, Gablé, but you didn't have a shot with her.
How could you be so certain, Dama? Wait. No. It can't be. You're an acquaintance of hers, aren't you?
Neither here nor there. I just don't want to see you harassing women and losing what moral center you actually have.
Indeed, I very nearly lost sight of the honorable cause that guides me. You have my thanks, Dama. However, when I defeat you, you will tell me how to get in touch with her. You will hook me up, Daba my road.
Daba, you sure you don't want to tell him the truth?
It's important to have dreams, even false ones. How could I take that away from him?
Well, what if he found out the truth and still decided he and you were destined to be together?
Tell me!
Tell me!
Brysa dude, thank you for the tell me. Let's not go that far.
It's over.
Yuaza's fleet appears to have returned to space as well. With local Federation resistance on our side, it's safe to say his resort development plans have been scuttled.
I knew Giz would go, fuck. Fuck. I knew Giwaza was a doofus, but wow.
His lust for power and authority have overwhelmed him. All he can think about is fulfilling his own petty desires. A veritable symbol of the corruption in Poseidon's forces.
Yep, his boner for Daba is a veritable symbol of corruption. I learned something else today. I look great as a girl, and also that there are many in their ranks who serve Poseidon unwillingly.
Can you blame them? Imagine getting sent to another planet and having to fight us. I would hate me. Good point. Dabba. Drystraga Hanger 2. Hikaru, Umi, Fu, you did great. Dabba and Yuta too. Yes, I do. Hentai too. I can't believe Giwaza came here to look for a potential vacation home.
Just another reminder of what a sand-pea-brained creep he is.
From another perspective, he doesn't hide his human frailties.
I must say, the method you chose for retrieving intel from the enemy was quite unexpected.
Hey, Gablé spilled his guts on his own.
I have to say, Dabba, you look really gorgeous back there.
You are adorable yourself, Yuta.
Hey, Dabba.
Might give me a repeat performance sometime?
I mean, you zipped off to the sneaking mission, zipped back, and then launched right back into battle. I kinda want to see you all dolled up too.
To tell the truth, I would like to see Yuko again too. I'm fucked up. I should arrest myself. I'd like to record more of fucking
Red Spade! Let's give Red Spade a rad shout out. Thank you for the rad raid, Red Spade. You playing some Yu-Gi-Oh! Legacy of the Duelist Link Evolution. Hope you were enjoying playing that story. I assume you might have been doing that. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Absolutely, Princess. I'm wrapping it up after this mission, and I appreciate your concern. Thank you so much. Rad Spade.
I'd like to record more of you two in my super AI for future study, you see. I'm fucking creepy.
You et too, Deckard.
I'm begging you, man. Show me the Dabba that drove Gablé wild.
Some other time, okay?
Yeah? When?
Will there be another infiltration mission involving such disguises?
Tell me!
Tell me.
Vampiro, thank you for the
Tell me. The Poseidal forces remain a mystery. If we are to determine their true intentions, such missions may be necessary. However, a powerful foe lies in wait for Dabba and Yuta alike.
Who are you referring to?
Aldna Poseidal, ruler of Pentagona. The rumors we've collected suggest that the beautiful dictator is, in fact, a man.
Oh, really?
But I thought Poseidal looked like a lady.
It's true. Why Poseidal has assumed a feminine form remains a mystery, however. Maybe we should just respect that and shut the fuck up.
Then let's sneak into Sweet and investigate, Dabba. I want to sneak into Sweet and then sneak into the sheets with female Dabba. While you're there, you and Yuta can show Poseidal how to really be beautiful.
So much for our mission.
What do you say, Yuta? Am I a creep or what?
Sure, just so long as you act like a girl with me, Deckard.
Pardon?
You can transform into patrol car mode, slip on a... What the fuck is going on? What am I saying? You can transform into patrol car mode, slip on a miniskirt, and... Hold up, this is the miniskirt Brave Police. Whoa, hold up, this is the miniskirt Brave Police. What do you think?
Forgive me, Yuta. This is all beyond me.
Well, let's drop it, okay?
I guess we should. Sorry, Kiao.
You guys are no fun. I want to bang my friend who's a guy who's a girl.
I suppose I must simply be content with the data currently in my super AI. Or else I'm a fucked up pervert. My apologies, Officer Kiao. I'm classifying this footage as strictly off limits and highly confidential.
Kiwaza Loa's debauched life is honest, in a sense, human, but Super AI may not be far behind.
We learned of the tragedy of Poseidal's forces and of Darth Plagueis the Wise, while Deckard discovered a new side of himself. What a fucking weirdo. A mixed bag of fucking weirdos.
Okay, Dabba. At least you came out of that looking good.
Wizard Operator.
Shabadooby touch to Hinshin. Shabadooby touch to Hinshin.
Flame, please.
Alright, we've observed a small-scale DBD. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where? I forgot they can be anywhere, can't they? They don't have to be in space. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where are you at? I wish I could just say, take me to the fairy thing. Take me to the fairy. Drop me in the fairy water. Where is it? There it is. Yes.
Moving to Star Rose and grabbing that ferry.
Dry Stragger Bridge.
Aha! Aha! Hiya! If it isn't Mitsuba, there's a friendly face. Iris, seriously, who are you? Jeez, you're having memory problems. I'm the fairy of good luck. And since you were lucky enough to meet me again, here's something for you. Take your pick.
What do we want, though?
Let's make it...
I feel like PP is extremely valuable. MXP is also very valuable. Did Mitsuba drop a tab? Possibly. Credits I'm gonna get a plethora of anyway, and I feel like we don't really need it that much. So it's PP or MXP, and I'm honestly tempted to say PP, because I feel like PP is the one we get the least of. And I think that we probably just got enough MXP to level up the stuff. So I'm gonna go with PP. I don't think that that's a bad choice.
Good choice. Here you go. See you around, Mitsuba. I hope. Hang on, Iris. I have some quick... Bye. I'm gonna see me again. Get out there and knock out those missions.
So much for fucking anything.
PP, MXP has no real value after maxing everything out unless you really want tons of dupes for the parts. That's what I'm thinking, Jima. I think PP ultimately is a better resource.
And yes, I just confirmed that what you chose was actually added to our systems, Captain. Well, we're in no position to look a gift fairy in the mouth, I suppose. Iris, really, just who are you?
Who is that Iris fairy person? We're gonna find out one day, maybe. Let's do this. So I think we've done it now. Hey! When Mitsuba reaches 150 plus morale, activates the Fortune Spirit on all allies. We need Mitsuba's morale to go up, baby. Alright, what do I want to work on next? Maybe training. We don't have enough MXP. Let's upgrade... we were working on somebody. We were working on... I thought I was working on somebody. Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I wasn't. Now Mitsuba's great for fighting spirit. Oh! Good call, actually. Get it to 150 quicker. Very good call, honestly. Mitsuba. Oh, she's got Fighter Spirit EX. You can also stockpile stupid amounts of it in preparation for Sexpert Plus, but I don't really see that happening. I apologize, I'm not really a Sexpert. I'm not much of a Sexpert myself. Hit and run? Who doesn't have hit and run? Izuru? You need that shit. Okay. Okay, guys. There's so much PP. Hang on. Let's give somebody, the thing. The thing with the thing. The fighter spirit. No, attacker. We want to give somebody attacker, don't we? Attacker is good stuff, if I remember rightly. Okay. Where is it? Attacker. Here we go. I mean, my boy Yona could use it, but everybody could really use it. Koji? Any part that increases starting morale would work for her. Less power, more utility. Okay. I'm gonna give Koji some more attacker. Oh, I'm sorry, Varshio. It's too late. He's attacking. Sorry. You're right, though. I did just waste a lot of PP. But what we doing? Hang on. Kiriko, what do you need anything? Would ignore size be good for Kiriko since he's so small? That would be good for him, right? Oh, Lucky Star as well. With him getting lots of money. I think he should have ignore size, though. Ignore size entirely. Oh, I'm sorry, Varshio. Did I fuck it up? Eh. Burr, 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 burr. You don't have any save E armor. What's that about? You probably need it, right? You're probably very oh. Martin. I'm sorry, guys. I need to pay more attention. But anyway, it's been another daft episode of Super Robot Wars. Potential second or enhanced attacks, ignore size, lucky star, and so forth. There's a lot of really strong parts you can give bigger that can give bigger utility. Huge numbers. You're already 1 to 2 tap most enemies anyhow. You're right. That's a good point. All right, folks. We're gonna call it there. We're gonna see who is live that we can raid. Let's see. There's not many people live. Anybody in the chat have... Oh, you know what? Something Witty Gaming is live, playing Dungeons & Dragons. Let's raid the Something Witty folks. Thank you, Red Spade. I really do appreciate it. We're going to raid the SWE folks, playing some D&D. At least I assume that's who it is, unless they just took the Something Witty name. I don't think that would be correct. I think that's definitely Something Witty Entertainment. Okay. I haven't followed them. I feel daft. Overkill's better than almost insta-killing them. I guess you're right. Alright. We're gonna raid Something Witty, but before we go, I'm gonna double save. Double check that I saved. And we're gonna go to the title screen. We're gonna see one of these fun little meta interstitial sequences. Here we go.
Hello there. Will you be stopping here? Good choice. Unlike us robots, humans should avoid overtaxing their bodies. Thus, you should always rest for a proper amount of time. I shall return to my duties alongside Yuta. I look forward to seeing you again. Goodbye.
Oh. Alright, folks, thanks for joining me for another Super Robot Super Stream. We're gonna raid Something Witty. Have fun with them. If you like some D&D and some good peeps, you'll have a good time. And I'm gonna leave it there. It is Friday. Have a great rest of your weekend if I don't see you. And if I do see you, I'll see you then. And we'll have another good time. But otherwise, bye! It was good hanging out. Thanks for hanging with me. It's almost 4:20.
The Weedening Hour.